After you say this life don't make you wonder. Many chapters we are here to open. Nakifu wadigomini. Nakifu wadigomini.
He said it's not foul. We've been walking for more than 10 minutes now. But he said it's not far. You add money for me, even if it's 50 naira, please.
After you say this life don't make you wonder.
Mama, how are you? What is wrong? Don't worry. I bought medicine for you, and I bought things that I will cook for you. After cooking, you will eat. And then you will take your medicine. You will go. Then just now, you eat now. Fish. What are you going to do now? I don't have any money to buy kerosene. Oh God, what am I going to do?
Oh my God, day and night, oh I kneel down and pray to you, Lord. Then I heard the voice of the gods. Then I heard the voice.
What will kill you there? What can you do, man? Have my money now. Where's my money?
Sir, I promise you, after today, I will give you your money. Please, sir.
Can you imagine?
Please.
Can you imagine? Because you have not remitted 1 naira to me since you took my barrel. How many are you?
Sir, it's problems. Too many problems, sir. Please understand me.
Understand how? Understand how?
Please, sir, I'm begging you.
You pass.
So what are you doing, sir? Sir, pick up.
Go punish you.
You know this man. She's waiting for me in her shop. Help me, sir. Please, I'll give you your money by tomorrow, sir. Pick up. Oh, what would I do? How am I going to carry this man's shop now? Oh. This bag is too heavy. What is inside? My God. Look at my... Jesus.
My only means of livelihood has been taken from me. I couldn't remit money to him because of my mother's problem. I had in mind to raise some money from the barrel pushing business and start any petty business. Now that hope is shattered. If my father had not died.
My father is gone. How will I go back to school?
There's no money. No help. God, why did you take my father away at this time? Why?
Where is your evil mother?
What has she done?
No, where is your evil mother?
Hey, please, what has she done?
Do not ask us questions. Are you enemy? Will you guys have been around?
Just tell me, Uncle, what has my mother done, please?
Uncle. Look at her. Look at that evil woman. She's coming. Look at her. Hi.
Greetings, my husbands.
Don't dare greet us. Don't dare greet us. See here. We have concluded that you and your daughter are leaving this community.
Since you cannot prove your innocence, that you have no hands in your husband's death.
Yes, they should leave. Mom.
You are leaving this community today.
Right now, right? See,
That is the conclusion the woman had. And the youths.
Uncle what? Uncle, you should ask your evil mother what she did to my late brother. Yes, I'm coming back after 6 hours. I'm coming back to rock this house. You people should start now to pack your load. Pack everything you have in this house. Even goat, all of them.
Uncle, how can you do this now?
You have 6 good hours to leave this community.
Or you will be forced to leave this community by the youths. You are prepared to.
Nonsense.
Let us go. We already finished our.
There's no way.
No more stop there.
That was how we left our village 2 months ago to this place. How could they have accused my mother of killing her own husband? Look at me, a 300 level student of economics, now a wheelbarrow pusher. What kind of life is this?
What have I done to this boy? For 2 days now, I don't know his whereabouts. Why has my con decided to be a thorn in my flesh? At his age, he ought to have had his own family, but he has decided to be useless. Oh, I wish I had another child. Why is this happening to me? I can no longer concentrate in my business because of my son's behavior.
So are you alright?
What is it? What is the problem?
I came to let you know that the coffee is ready. Can I serve it now?
Did I request for coffee?
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, I don't need it.
Okay, sir.
Customer, the MTN number you have dialed is currently switched off. Please try again later. Thank
you.
We shall all live. We shall not die. Whosoever is after our lives shall fall and die. My heavenly Father, my God, bless my son Obinna. Bless him. I know one day Obinna will return to my house with many cars. He will come back and build a better house for me. Obinna, my son, is well with you. Wherever you are, Obinna is well with you. Why are you here now?
Papa, they took everything. Everything except my baby.
Here did this.
Papa, they don't shut the list of our church.
How many cars?
Papa, 2 cars, oh! My dear Robert! My dear Robert, oh!
Where is this man? Oh! Today had a cry, just abandon me that place. You for tell me say you don't get money now, come give me my money, man. Come on here. Why you don't want to to me now? Just keep me abandon me that place. I dey talk to you. Why you don't want to to me? I did that they talk to you, just abandon me.
My daughter, no! No, no, no!
Talk to me now. I dey joke. Make us say to me now. Which kind joke be this one? You can't abandon me that place.
I just said I lost everything. My cars, the dollar I had in my boots, everything.
If you walk out here, what you concern me concern with you lost? Are you okay? Come, give me my money, man.
So you don't even have any pity for me?
If I slap you, come on, give me my money. Say, I want
Do I say you're mad?
Okay, I say you're mad. Okay. No,
hey!
I go send you. No,
Papa, talk to this young man. Papa, talk to this young man. I lost everything, my 2 cars, my dollars. You are here.
Okay, if I slap you, Emena can help you. Why are you? Come give me my money. Don't do that.
Wait, no.
Look over me, oh my God. Day and night, oh I kneel down and pray to you, Lord. Then I heard the voice of the gods. Then I heard the voice of the Spirit.
I hit my leg, oh, spinning me. I hit my leg there. Mama, I bought your bread and milk. Let me make tea for you so that you drink your medicine. No go. Mama, it's okay now. We can take that Z. Wake up. Oh, boy. Mama, Teta Z, Mama. Mama, what? Mama. Chimo. Mama, I'm back. Oh, Mama, I'm back. I want to do this for you. I'm back. Mama, Jesus. Mama, please don't do this to me. Mama, see me. What do you want me to do? Mama, don't do this to me, Mama. Hey! Mama, hey, help me, oh, Mama, hey, Jimo, Mama, help me, Mama, don't do this, Mama, because you know, Jesus, hey, Mama, Mama.
Day and night, oh, I kneel down and pray to you, Lord. Then I heard the voice of the gods. Then I heard the voice.
I'm like a man without a son. So why am I toiling day and night when I don't have a son? Huh? My son, what have I not done to make you a better person? Huh? What have I not done? What is my crime? What is my crime?
I'm knocking somebody.
Life is good, man. You know, you could go like this. Hey, go back to your duty. Also chill with the big boy. You want wrong things. Robo scat. Hey, man, what's this, bro?
I tell you, say this life don't make you wonder. Many chapters we are here to open.
It's good to,
They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you
Hey, girl. What's up with you? What's up, girl? Something in the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
Well, I'll fix my food now. Listen, why don't DVD? My big TV. My TV.
If you see those two cars, Papa, you know that your son is trying. But you know why, Jamana will give you to go, Papa.
My son.
Papa,
Why didn't you want to report the case to the police? We are talking about 2 cars. 2 cars.
Papa, leave police out of this. Papa, if I report this case to police, Papa, just say bye-bye to those 2 cars. They are not to be trusted, Papa.
Then, what do you intend to do?
Papa, Yabawagum. Oh, Yabawagum. No need of telling you. No need of telling you, Papa. If I'm working again, yeah, no be.
My man. So it is true you came back.
Hey! Ojuku, my 2 cars are gone.
Your 2 cars are gone.
Ojuku, my son, leave Obin alone. He was robbed on his way back home.
Hey! Who could have done this to you now,
including a carton of dollars I had in one of them.
Hey! Did he just say carton of dollars? Hey! But how?
Even the shoe I bought for my papa.
Hey!
Papa, do you know I bought shoe for you? I bought scarf for you and Ugobanya.
Okay. So does that mean you came back with nothing?
Other things. Hey. Even the canvas, I bought 3 canvas for you. Hey. And the 2 pairs of jean trousers I bought for you. Hey. Ojuku, I bought eyeglass for you.
How? Hey. That means my coming here is in vain because I actually came here to collect my own goodies from what you brought. But I see you came back with nothing. Hey! 3 canvas. How?
My son.
Nothing. Not even bread. Not even bread. Hi!
Let us talk another time. Let's see another time. Ojuku, are you just going like that?
Support for your brother. Do you want to follow me?
So no support for your brother? Papa?
Hey! Not even bready. Not even bready.
I tell you, say this life will make you wonder. Many chapters we are here to open. Makifu Adibomili, Telu Abubonili, Nivisi, Echidime. They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you need. I'ma be here, kind of yo. 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 I tell you, say this life gon' make you wonder. Many chapters we are here to open. Akifu Adibomili, Telu Abubonili, Nivisi, Echidime. They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you need. I'ma be here, kind of yo. I'ma be here, kind of yo. Akifu Adibomili, Telu Abubonili, Nivisi, Echidime.
Hi, Jules. What are you doing there? What's happening inside there?
Come on, take a look at this. Come on.
What is even wrong with this boy? Eh? Come. Is that girl inside there with you?
Are you asking me?
Before Uncle, who will I ask? Are you not the one that is peeping through the window?
See, don't ask me again. Don't.
Very good, Joy. Your own just do your body.
Shh.
Let me do this one.
Let's dance.
Chapters we are here to open. Akifu Adibomili, Telu Abubonili, Nivisi, Echidime. They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you need. I'ma be here, kind of yo. I'ma be here, Akifu Adibomili, Telu Abubonili, Nivisi, Echidime. They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you need. I'ma be here, kind of yo. I'ma be here, kind of yo. I'ma be here, kind of yo. I'ma be here, kind of yo.
Mama! Mama! What am I doing? Mama! Mama, where's my mother? Where is my mother? Mama!
Calm down, let me hold it.
No, my mother is dying. My mother! Mother! Mama! No! See, I need to find my mother. My mother!
I'll call her.
No!
Calm down.
Oh, my head!
Sorry.
Wait. Where's my mother? I need to know my mother. Calm down. My mother is dying.
I'll call your mom for you.
No.
I'll call her for you.
Oh, my head.
Sorry. I'll get the doctor for you, okay? The doctor.
Chief,
Are you saying you don't know her? I do not know that woman. But I shouldn't have abandoned her there.
Well, you did the right thing by bringing her here.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
What is that?
The lady in Ward 3, she has regained consciousness and she's asking for her mother.
Okay, I want you to stay with her. I'm coming right away.
Alright, sir.
I think it's the right thing for you to come with me to the morgue.
That will be easier now that she has regained consciousness.
Yes.
Take it easy. The doctor will soon be here.
Doctor? I don't want a doctor. I need to see my mother. Take this thing off my body. Take it off. I need to see my mother. Calm down for what? Where is my mother? Please, I need to go to my mother.
Have you seen why I said you should calm down? Just calm down. You'll be okay.
Stop telling me to calm down, please. My mother is dying. Can't you hear me?
Sorry.
God.
You'll be fine, okay?
Doctor, please. My head.
You'll be fine, okay?
Oh, my mother. Where's my mother? Doctor, my mother is dying. My mother is dying.
Calm down. Where is your mother? How can I locate her?
She's dying.
Where is she?
Over me, oh my God. Day and night. Oh, I need.
I'm sure this is the uncompleted building she was describing to me.
This is the only uncompleted building on this road.
Let's go and check for her inside.
I heard the voice of the gods. Then I heard the voice. I heard the voice of the Spirit.
That should be the woman. Yes.
Why is she lying like this?
I don't know. Woman, wake up. Wake up.
Sir, we need to take her to the hospital. She needs medical attention.
You're right, but how do we get her out of here?
Let me go outside and seek for some help. We'll go back.
Okay, please.
I heard the voice of the gods. I heard the they say what goes around, will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you reap. Who is that? Who is that?
It's Billionaire, sir.
What do you want, idiot? Thunder fire you and lunch. The thunder kill you there with lunch. Lunch and have accident, idiot. Did I ask you to come and call me? Run away, if I jam you there, your mother will beg me.
Baby, who was that?
Don't mind the idiot that. Idiot. You don't enjoy me? You want some?
No. I'm having headache. I still want to sleep.
You want something? You sure?
Wait.
Please talk to me. What is wrong with the woman?
Chief, she has been in coma for past 5 hours. And chances of her surviving is very slim.
Please, I don't want that woman to die. I am ready to put up any amount to make sure her life is restored.
Chief, you know it's not in my hands. Only God can give and take life. But I assure you, I will do my best.
What will the doctor do when she hears about her mother?
Chief, I have instructed my nurses not to disclose her mother's health condition to her.
So what are they going to tell the doctor about her mother?
Chief, I've not thought about that. But everything is under control.
Are we returning here after the meeting or we're going to answer?
Let's get to the party first and then we know the rest, okay?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, you look so handsome.
Hey, that is bad. Now.
Good evening, sir.
That network ranking, you know, Michael.
Yo.
Who is this lady and what is she doing in my house?
Well, the rest is my friend, and we're off to a party before you barged in, anyways.
No.
Get away.
Do not step out of this house.
Again. Yeah, me. Why?
Just like I said, do not leave this house.
Hey, you can't just barge in and tell a grown man like me, do not leave this house. They got one more, what's up? Or didn't you go leave it when I'm to be sick, so I don't go come out to go get. Dad, you are joking. Hey, babe, Dad is joking. Oh, yeah. I like Peloton. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Alright, Dad.
Bye.
Michael, I said, do not step an inch out of here.
Well, one while, when the life is good, you don't need to ask LG. But I need a glass of champagne, chillax, buy relaxer. Oh, can get corner. Hello,
Michael, come back here.
Yo, Dad.
I said, come back here.
I've cleaned this office for 4 days now. Yet, Chief has not even showed up for work. What exactly is going on? Hope it's not all about his son. That boy is giving Chief a lot of problem. Chief doesn't even concentrate on his work anymore. Even me, I'm tired of this job. I just feel like quitting. God have mercy.
Chief, I urge you to take things easy because of your health condition.
Doctor, if you wear my shoes, you will understand what I'm talking about. My son is a thorn in my flesh.
I understand you, Chief. All you need now is to take care of yourself, because if you die, your son will live on.
Of what use is this life without a son? Someone who can take over the mantle of ownership when I'm gone.
Don't lose hope on him. You've done a new leaf.
That will be when I'm dead.
Nothing will happen to you, Chief.
You know, sometimes I wonder if Michael is really my son. Because no son of mine will behave the way he does.
Don't say that. Children of nowadays are like that. Soon he will realize his mistake.
That's by the way. How about the girl and the mother?
Both of them will be discharged tomorrow.
Chief Douglas. Odogu Douglas. Chief Douglas. I never see you chop dog meat before. Big boy. Odogu, the father of Micon, the icon, the python. But, sorry. Sorry, I'm not drunk, right? I was just onto the dance, you know. Hey, my father, how are you? Did they give you salad today? Huh? When you call down, you do a Bulunisi. The Sumbalaja no they waste time. They fire like bazooka. Oh. Fada, let me get inside and wait once more. You are taking my phone with you. Huh? Choose which is yours. Obi ahuri ameku mmadu n'ụwa. Ezuru ịgba n'ori kere ebe ọ ya akụ ya. Ije. You know, obi ahuri ameku mmadu n'ụwa. Happiness no will kill us. We are back, sir. Douglas, my father, you made money, but I go make money past you. Trust me. Michael, gallant, stand well. Stand well. Easy. Bye.
Well, thank God he even came home alive. The doctor said he would change. Let me see how that will happen. Chai! What a life. It's like someone is about to cut me with a knife. Even though I've lost my wife, they want to feed me with 5 alive. Micon, why? Micon, why? What have I done to deserve all this?
Over me, oh my God. Day and night, oh I kneel down and pray to you, Lord. Then I heard the voice.
Of course I'm aware.
Sir?
I said I'm aware. I'm aware that it's not the road to your place. Just relax.
I heard the voice of the Spirit.
bring your bag.
Sir?
I heard the voice of the gods of I heard the voice of the gods. I heard the voice of the spirits.
Yes, sir.
They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you reap.
Why are you rejecting like one who has swallowed something?
Nothing, sir. Good morning, sir.
What is good about your morning? Where is my father's room key?
Sir.
What?
Nothing. Nothing, sir.
I said, where is my father's room key and your... Give it to me. Give it. Oh, your breast? Clean it, clean it. Clean it! You had the guts to put my father's room key in your breast.
Sir.
Alright. Give it to me.
Sorry. You want to put me in trouble in this house? Then I do that will start shouting at me. Eh? Who knows the one he's going to do again? This boy should not bring me out in this house. So, yeah.
You say this life will make you wonder.
So Rita, this is your new house.
Sir?
I said your new house.
Our house?
Yes. I rented it for you and your daughter.
Hey.
The keys are already inside.
God bless you, sir. God bless you. God bless you,
It's
sir.
okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Don't make me get emotional. It's okay.
God bless you, sir. God will continue to bless you. Hey, God. Hey, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Just give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Take 2 minutes. Mama, mommy, is it the house we will be cleaning for him or what? I don't understand. Our house. How? I don't understand. Hey, Jesus. Chimo. Mama. Hey, I'm cleaning the house or what?
I know you need this.
This?
To support your housewarming and for you to start a new life. Inside here is 1 million naira.
Hey, Jesus. Sir, what is it? Sir, please, take it easy, sir. Please, what? Sure, sir.
It's okay. No, but you touch it now. It's okay.
I can't touch it, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
1 million. Yes.
I can't touch it. Hey, no. I want to.
Hey, Jesus. Hey. Sir, thank you, sir. No, God bless you, sir. Sir, you will never lack.
I'll see you shortly.
Sir, God will bless you, sir. Please. God bless you, sir. God bless you, sir. Hey. Chino, I'm 1 million. I will hide it. I will hide it. Mama, which house will you sleep here? Me go and hide it. Mama, I cannot follow you. I will hide it. Hide it. Yes. Mama, no, Mama, inside where? Inside where? Inside where? I don't know. Hey! I will find the food. 1 million!
Take, this is 50,000 naira. Make sure you give it back to me as soon as you come back.
Oh, Papa, you complain too much. Why are you talking to me like this now? I hope it's complete, right?
Yes, it's complete.
Okay, good. Let me rush immediately. I will come back with quick news.
Okay.
Bye. Thank you, sir.
Bye-bye.
All right, sir.
Bye-bye.
All right, sir.
Go well.
All right, sir.
Bye-bye.
You see those boys that stole your car and everything inside. Obi, my God will punish them.
God has started punishing them already. Because very soon they will be fetched out.
I trust you.
By then, I will recover every of my property.
Obimo.
With my cars.
Yeah.
You know, baby, guess what?
What?
I'm gonna give you one of the cars.
What?
Listen, I'm gonna change you, take you to your boutique, buy everything for you. I want you to look good for me.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah, baby.
Hey, you're saying I'm going to be a car owner?
Yeah, baby, just enjoy
I
yourself.
love you so much.
Well, I've changed everything about you. Trust me, you know what I can do.
Obi. Obainu. Those people that stole your car. Ebenigwe promise. We fire of them. Boom.
Amen.
Ebenigwe promise.
Amen. Why you 2 bottles for him?
But how? How? You are here enjoying yourself. You are drinking and eating with this girl, and you did not bother to call me your best friend.
Ojuko, listen. You are a bad friend.
How?
Ojuko, I told you about my stolen cars. What did you do? You turned back and left. A good friend should at least support his friend with 100,000. Obina, shut up. Shut up your mouth. Why will I see 100,000? How? In this village? Why are you? Why Ocha?
Remember my crew. Remember my crew.
Obi.
Nah, I greet you, sir.
I greet you, buddy. Thank you, man. You are good.
Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Welcome, sir. Why Ocha, please come and serve him, huh? Why Ocha? Come on, baby. Please, sir. Get something for her.
Ojuku, good afternoon. Naimadoka, good afternoon.
You're looking prettier today. Oh.
Thank you. What do you want?
Do you have cold beer?
Yes.
You need 2 bottles.
Okay. Okay, I'm coming. Let me get it for you.
Go. Why is that? Don't you have respect? You see there. You have not asked it there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Naimadoka, what do you want? Don't mind me.
What do you have?
I have chicken, I have beef.
Bring everything. Bring everything.
Yeah. Wait, sir. Give him chicken, don't give me beef. I will not be beating us. You see, enjoy yes, morning. A good.
Just make sure you
I'm coming.
yeah, you want chicken, right?
Yes, I do.
Chicken or turkey? Why, Ocha? Please, get her chicken, huh?
I think I would prefer turkey.
You prefer turkey?
Yes.
Please get her turkey. Obi.
The way
Don't hurry. Uncle, enjoy yourself, okay?
Enjoy you.
This is almost 5 p.m. and Obinna, my son, is not yet back. But he told me he will be coming back early. Huh? Why is he not here now? Madoka.
Clement, my friend.
Madoka, you are welcome.
Thank you very much.
How is your family? We thank God. And your own family?
They are good. They are good.
Sit down.
Thank you very much. Your son really made my day today.
Obinna, my son.
Yes. I didn't know he's back. I saw him at Wanyoja's bar.
You mean Obinna? My own son, Mura Munafo?
He wanted to kill me with drinks. He was busy buying drinks for everybody. In fact, we all drank to support.
I don't understand. Are you talking about Obinna, my own son?
Are you not happy? It clearly shows that Obinna is doing well.
Maybe he has recovered the carton of dollar. What about the cars?
I am going. It's like you're not happy. He bought me some bottles.
Did you see his cars?
Don't ask me. I don't know. Does it look like he has it?
Obinna, my own son, buying drinks for everybody in the bar. What the baby was? Obinna! Where is Obinna? Obinna! Obinna!
What is it? Why are you shouting my name as if I'm missing? Why are you disturbing me?
Obinna, I'm not disturbing you. For 2 days now, you have not told me the outcome of the place you went with the money I lent to you. You have not told me.
Papa, why are you disturbing me? Is it because of the 50,000 naira you lent to me? Is that why you're disturbing me? Do you know how much I lost? Papa, I lost over 200 million naira, and you are here disturbing me because of common 50,000 naira. Papa, is it because of my condition?
Obinna, you are walking away from me. Huh? You have not answered my question. Oh.
Papa, what do you want me to answer? Okay. I was told to come back next week. Are you okay now? Did you go okay now? Huh?
So, Obinna, you went to Wanyocha's bar. Where did you get the money you use in buying drinks at one your child's bar. So you are doing saraka for people, buying drinks for people.
Papa, I can see you're becoming inquisitive. Yes! Yes! How can you be asking a full grown-up man like me? Obinna, where did you get money from? Eh? Where did you get... I don't understand. Where is that one coming from, Papa? Papa, is it because of my... You are insulting me. No, Papa, you are insulting me. You are insulting me, please. I'll give you the answer, but not today. What kind of this small disease? Is it because of my condition? What?
What is it? Huh? Where will I get this 50,000? Who will I run to? Eh? Hey! Oh.
Hear the voice of the
It shall not be well with Clement for what he did to us 5 years ago. He did that so that he can inherit everything my husband left behind. I lived in an uncompleted building with my daughter for 6 months. I cannot forget that experience in a hurry.
I heard the voice of the gods. I heard the voice of the spirits.
Nemo! 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 Oh, Mommy, I missed you. I'm so happy for you. I missed you more.
Thank you. I am back. I am done. Finally.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you, Mama.
You know, as if I knew you were coming back home. I prepared something delicious.
And I wanted to surprise you.
Oh, wow.
I cannot wait to eat.
Mama!
Mama, baby. Hey! Oh, Papa. Hey! How?
Of the
Hey! I'm so happy she's back. God, I thank you. I thank you for bringing her back.
Thank you, Mama.
Welcome.
Yeah. Hey, babe. Yeah, what's going on? Of course, we have dates tonight. No. Will you disappoint me or the one possible? Listen, I know the problem is money. So name your price. Whatever it is, you know I'm equal to the task. Right? No. Say whatever you want. And I'll give it to you. Hey babe, hold on, okay? I'll call you back. Alright?
So you went to my room again and took away my 500,000 naira. Michael, I am asking you.
Hey Dad, I had need. I needed to sort some bills, so I went in there. 500,000. Well, yeah. Any problem about that?
If you want 500, I want to kill them. Are you out of your mind? How many times have I warned you to stay away from my room?
Listen, Dad, you will go come where it's high time you stopped this shouting because I take your money. Melina kind of.
Hey, what did you just say? Jesus. Are you out of your mind? How dare you? I am giving you 24 hours to return my money. Else, you face my wrath. I've had enough of you in this house.
What is this now? Just because I took 500,000 naira, eh? If I take 500 million, it's a money. Or on to Bianca's. Bobsy, you get money, and they are not going to stop to chop your money. If you want to slap, just go and sharpen your hand because here am I the cool. I was there. I'm.
Practice. The Bianca, on to 500,000. Wajai. What's Wajai? Nah, man, I don't understand. You would more ever what I am.
They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you reap.
Good afternoon, sir. Sir. Good afternoon, sir. 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 Sir.
Welcome. How are you?
Fine, sir.
When did you come back?
Yesterday, sir. Sir, are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm okay. Are you done with your research?
Yes, I am, sir.
Good. You can have a seat.
Thank you, sir. Mama, do you know that he did not notice me until I touched him? That was when he got himself.
Yeah. He was deep in thought.
No, not just deep in thoughts, Mama. It looks like that man has some problems. Some serious problems. And I noticed something very strange about him when I was talking to him.
He might be having issues.
I think he is. And I will find out. And I know that man is a nice man. Very nice.
You told me on phone that you're going to give me a big surprise. Tell me my surprise.
Mama, yes. In fact, this surprise, it is very big. Oh.
Then here.
Okay, let me give it to you. So, I got a job with an enviable salary. Hey, this God, this God.
A job? How come? You didn't tell me you were going for an interview.
I was also shocked, Mama. When he told me about it, I was shocked.
Who?
Chief Douglas. He gave me the post of a secretary in his company. I'm telling you. And he told me to start work immediately. Like with immediate effect.
Please, girl. I hope you're not trying to pull my legs.
I am not. I understand your shock. I'm also surprised that things are happening like this. Mama, you need to hear my salary. In the Anansi, you just start dancing here. I'm telling you.
God. A man I do not know. Doing all these things for me. God, please continue to protect and bless him for me.
Yeah.
I'm sure you sent him to come and liberate my daughter and I.
Yes.
Please, don't let anything happen to him.
Amen.
Amen. Oh.
Amen. So,
Hey.
Mama, and I have a job.
They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you reap. I'ma be there kind of.
I want the keys to Chief's office.
Good morning, sir. Please, who are you?
I see. You are the new secretary. Alright, my name is Michael, the icon, the Python. The only son of Chief Douglas. So, can I have the keys now?
The keys? I'm sorry, sir. I don't have the keys.
Come on, sweetheart. It's careful. Why do you want us to play about now? At a time, there's no time. And in there, I don't have time. Yeah? Why do you wish to begin to belittle over the keys to the office of my father?
No. Honestly, sir, I
have the keys now. Okay. You want to dare me? Is that what you want to do?
I have the keys now.
Okay, sir.
That's why I did the Agobi.
But sir, I'm not supposed to give you this keys, sir.
I know you are not supposed to. But did you hear me say this is Michael the Python, the icon, the son of Chief Douglas? So did you hear me say that? Huh?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I don't mean to hurt you.
Be careful. You warned. Next time, don't play with me. I'm just letting this pass. But on your lips, Baba. But I feel not like you. Otherwise, why are you doing it?
Akifu adigomi, helu abukwangili, nirisi, echidire. They say what goes around will surely come.
Informer, where are you going to? I was talking to you. You ignored me. Where are you going to dress like this?
I don't get it. What is wrong with what I'm wearing? Janet, what is your problem? What is wrong with this? Please, do not insult yourself this morning.
Don't insult. How? Don't insult myself. How?
Janet, you slapped me. You slapped me.
Why did you slap her? Tell her to leave me now. Why did you slap her? Mama, it's okay. Tell her to leave me now. Tell her to leave me now. Just look at what Ifeoma wants to wear to go out. I asked her to go inside and change it.
What is your business?
She started insulting me. Am I her mate?
What is your business?
Ifeoma, Mechipugomla. Janet here is your elder sister. I call her some respect.
Mama.
Eh?
Mama, I don't like the way you talk to me in this house. I don't like the way you talk. You talk as if I am not your daughter.
I don't like you always say. That is what you always say.
I'm not talking to you. You're not my mother. You're not mama.
I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you one bit.
Mama, tell this your daughter. I don't care if she's my elder sister. Tell her to stay away from me in this house. Let her stay away from me. I don't have time for this. Stupid nonsense. You just be distracting somebody. Making me feel.
You allow her go with that dress.
Informer! You think you can oppress me with those two things on your chest?
Informer! Informer, come back here! Informer! Informer, come back here! Mama, wait. See, I don't like the way you handle Informer in this house. I don't like it.
And what is that supposed to mean?
You're supposed to know what I'm saying. You know exactly what I'm saying, Mama. This girl is becoming something else. And you're just calling me Informer? Hey! Janet! So you're walking out on me, eh? What? Inform. Okay. Go and come back. Janet!
Okay, yeah, I just got it. Alright. Just be fast before the boss comes. Good morning, sir.
Morning, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you, sir. Let me go open the office.
No, it's okay. I can do it myself. Thank you.
Okay, sir.
I tell you, say this life don't make you wonder. Many chapters we are here to open. I keep fool what you go believe. And who I will believe. They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you
I want you in my office immediately. Make it snap.
Sir, you called me, sir.
Someone broke into my office. Are you aware of that?
Yes, sir. No one broke into your office. It was your son, sir.
My son. He came here.
Yes, sir.
And you gave him my keys.
Sir, I was left with no choice. He almost attacked me.
He tampered with the money that I left here and made away with 700,000 naira.
I'm so sorry, sir.
What have I done to this boy? It's like he has realized I no longer keep money in my room. That's why he came here. What will he use the 700,000 naira for, if not women and drinks?
Oh.
My only son. Let go back to your office.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
over me, oh my God. Day and night, oh I kneel down and pray to you, Lord. Then I heard the voice of the gods. Then I heard the voice.
Nne, you're still here.
Mama. Yes, I'm here.
What is it?
I think I finally found the reason Chief Douglas has not been himself.
What happened?
It's his son. The only child he has. That man has been a thorn in his flesh. A big thorn.
How did you know that?
He came to the office today, went straight into his father's office and made away with 700,000 naira cash. Cash, mama, cash. He took it, fiam. He left.
That boy must be a prodigal child.
That's what it is. And Chief felt so bad today. He was really hurt.
Yeah.
I want to do something. What can I do to make this man stop feeling this way? I have to do something to correct that, his son.
Hey.
What can I do?
What do you think you can do to a prodigal son?
Mama, he needs to stop hurting his father. The man is hurting.
Over me, oh my God. Day and night, oh I kneel down and pray to you, Lord.
Vivian.
Sir?
Has my son come back?
No, sir. I'm waiting so once he comes back, I can open the door for him.
My con has not come back by this time. Where will he be?
Customer, the MTN number you have dialed is currently switched off. Please try again later. Thank you.
His phones are switched off. What have I done to this boy?
So don't worry, he will come back.
Come back by this time. It's almost 2 a.m.
I know it's really late.
Go to bed.
No, sir, don't worry. I will just wait. Once he comes back, I will open the door for him. Don't worry.
I said go to bed. He will not come back until morning.
Sir, I can stay. Let me wait for him.
Go to sleep.
Okay, sir. Good night.
I heard the voice of the gods.
What have I done to this boy? This attitude of his started when I lost my wife. I have warned him severally to change from this nonsense lifestyle, but he wouldn't listen.
Day and night, oh, I kneel down and pray to you, Lord. Then I heard the voice.
Janet, no? Yeah, hello. Is your sister back? I haven't seen her, and her phone is still switched off. Where could she be since last night? And why would she sleep outside this house? Why not Hannah Pico? You got as if you don't know your daughter. Mama, you are bothering yourself over nothing. Honestly, she is my daughter. So I should be worried. Okay, go ahead and be worried. As for me, I will not. Because I know that certainly she went to see a man. Don't talk like that. You are making an assumption. How did you know she went to sleep with a man? Oh! Mama, this is not a matter of assumption. I'm not assuming anything. And this is what you do. You've started defending her again. And that is why she has been messing up in this house. Janet. Don't start. Don't start your own trouble. I need peace. Biko. I'm Zonike. I have said the truth. Call a spade, Mama. Call a spade a spade. If she comes back now, you will not rebuke her. And it's not good. So, what would you have me do? To kill your own sister? Or a feature? You want me to kill her? That's why I'm alone. Mama, so I can't give one mad. All I'm saying is, talk to your daughter, talk to Ifeoma. Tell her to desist from all this bad life she's living. She's living a bad life. You and I know that. Please. What kind of nonsense is this one now? How can this girl leave this house? You children will not kill me in this house. Who now because I did not kill my own mother? What sort of nonsense is this one?
Bibia.
Make sure you call me as soon as my son comes back.
Okay, sir.
And when you clean my room, ensure that you lock it up. What did I say?
I should ensure that I lock it up.
Please. Hello. Yes, this is Chief Douglas. Who am I speaking with, please? Yes. What? Central Police Station, you said. Okay. I will see you shortly. Thank you.
Sir, hope there's no problem.
Maikon was arrested last night at the nightclub.
Jesus Christ.
And I am needed at the police station now. Take care of yourself.
Every day one person, eh? What is even wrong with this boy? Every day, from one problem to another, just stressing this old man. Stressing this old man. God forbid.
Make money, you eat money, you don't save money. Enjoy. I am the only son of Vietnam. I am Michael, the icon, the python. See when you walk on the road, you can see that someone, and then mention my name, Michael, the icon, the python. What did I say? Michael, the icon, the python. Hello. Enjoy, baby. Listen, I have money. I'm make a Pentecost, and they go to the New Testament, not the Old Testament. Hey, that is so boring. Listen, when you're back, you guys cannot afford a DJ. That's why you cannot play me rock and roll for my girl to dance. For you. Hey, babe. Whatever it is, we got money drive. So you dance for me, DJ. I got some money.
Oh, baby.
I know you can't smell my perfume, but you can smell my new money.
Yeah.
Stand up and dance so I can show some love. You see your way they get this Royce, this shake. You can have that big apple. And I big apple. Some shake.
Yeah.
Shake. So hey, after tonight, I'm on that thing. Oh, just continue shaking you up.
Baby.
Shake you.
Baby.
Shake you.
Baby.
Hey. Mess inside this chicken. Like that. Hey, shake. Move. Okay, let me see you shake your boots. Oh, spend my money for free. Okay, so just enjoy it, baby. You want this one?
Okay, baby first, baby. That's one.
This one?
Yeah, that's one.
This one. Yeah, I can see the listen, take it bit by bit, right? On this one, you want to shake some more, and you have it.
I'll be for you, baby.
Alright.
Sir, you sent for me, sir.
I did?
Yes, sir, you did.
It must be a mistake. You can go.
Okay, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Hello? Yes? Yes? What? Where? Okay. Thank you.
I hope there's no problem, sir.
It's my son. He was involved in a ghastly auto accident. I am needed at the hospital. Lock up my office in case I'm making it back.
Yes, sir. Sir, your phone, sir.
Over me, oh my God. Day and night, oh I kneel down and pray to you, Lord. Then I heard the voice of the gods. Then I heard the voice.
Mama.
Where are you going? I think it looks like a picture.
Yes, Mama, it's food. I'm going to see Chief's son.
You're going to the hospital?
Yes, Mama. I won't be long.
Is Chief aware of this visit?
No, now, Mama. Chief doesn't have to know. Let me just go. I won't be long. Okay?
Be careful, oh.
No problem, Mama. I'm coming.
Be careful.
I've heard, Mama. I won't be long.
So how is he? He's getting better.
Okay. Just eat something. You need food. Please.
Excuse me.
Thank you. Nobody said. You've asked me this question before.
Hey, Bobby. Hello. How are you doing? Hi. I think I remember you from somewhere. Baby, who is she?
My father's secretary.
Oh, I see. Your father's secretary. What is she doing here?
Obviously, she came to see me.
I have been trying to make you eat. I don't know. Should I leave this and then come back for the flight later? Or
what? You brought him food? What nonsense. Honey, you know I will never allow you to eat this. Tell her to go. I will go get you something nice to eat.
But I made this food myself.
I don't care who prepared it. I will not let him eat this.
I mean, it's harmless and it's good food for him.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to my man. Can you give us some privacy?
I just think you should eat. That's all. Sir, it's harmless.
You know what? Just get up and leave. Get up and leave.
Sir?
Hello? Get out. Are you deaf? Go out with this. Just get out. Get lost.
Sir.
I have never been humiliated like this in my entire life. I am sure she's one of those girls he squanders his father's money on. She really, really insulted me. I think I should just mind my business.
Rita, when did you come back?
I just came back now.
Why did you return with the food? He rejected it.
Mama, his girlfriend. His girlfriend did.
His girlfriend? I don't understand.
I was there. The next time his girlfriend walked in, ordered meal to leave with the food that he cannot eat it. He won't eat it at all, but I should carry this down. Why? I don't know. I have never been humiliated like this in my entire life. I don't regret even going there in the first place. I don't even know why I went.
No, you do not have to regret anything. You did it because of Chief. Don't regret.
But I had known it to be like this. I wouldn't have even gone.
It's okay.
What embarrassment is this?
Ozugo. Let me warm it so that we can eat.
They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you reap.
You again? Huh?
What are you doing? You're smoking in a hospital room? Why?
Are you sounding like my late mother? Meanwhile, who sent you?
What do you mean, sent me? Don't you even have pity on yourself? How can you be smoking in a hospital and in your present condition? Are you alright at all? Okay, I'm sorry about my harsh tone. I'm going to try to tone it down, but I mean, this is annoying. Listen, don't you even have pity on your own self? First of all, God saved you from a terrible motor accident that could have just claimed your life. But He gave you a second chance. Aren't you grateful? Why don't you just turn a new leaf? What about your father? Don't you have pity on that man? Do you want to kill him? Do you?
Wow. You know, as you were talking, I was wondering how beautiful you were. What's your name?
My name is Rita.
Rita. Nice.
Please, can you throw that cigarette away?
Hey. You realize who you're talking to? Icon. The icon. The python.
Listen, I'm going to give you 10 counts. If you don't throw this cigarette away, I'll call the doctors on you. And you know this is actually against the rules.
Hey,
what do you mean?
Don't touch it. They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you reap. I'ma be there kind of yo. I'ma be there kind of yo. I'ma be there kind of yo. I'ma be there kind of yo.
What took you so long?
So sorry, it was the traffic. It was too much.
Terrible. Don't forget to get the documents ready, because I would like to have them on my table in the next 1 hour.
Okay, so how... Sir, please, how is your son?
He has gone back to his normal lifestyle after being discharged from the hospital 3 days ago. What else will I do with him rather than give up on him?
No, sir, please. Please don't give up on him, sir. He's your own son. Your own child.
It's okay, baby.
What is it now? What is it? What is it? You are running away from me. Obina, you are running away from me.
Leave me alone.
I'll not leave you. I'll not leave you. Give me the 50,000 I gave to you. Thief, you came back and lied to me. You came back here and lied to me. Obina, give me the money. I'll not leave you until I see the money.
Papa, leave me alone.
No, give me that money now.
Give
me the money. Give me the money. I will not leave you. I will not until I see that money. Yes.
Papa, you know I have
thief. Onyori.
You know I have big prayer.
Hey.
Papa, my check.
Hey.
Papa,
Bibi. Bibi. Oh. Obina. Oh yeah, keep running. Keep running. Useless boy. I gave you money to go to the city. I almost sold all I have, or even the land I have, to send you to the city. You went there, leaving the money on women, and came back here empty-handed. Go and come back. Go and come back, Obinna. Michael, what is the meaning of this?
You want some peace? Huh? This is my normal routine, you know. I do this all day.
So you have gone back to your own ways. You have gone back to hard drugs. After all my effort to make you a better person in this community.
Wow, this doesn't make me a bad person. If I'm Senja, you know, wow, declare an affiliate, it doesn't kill that. Now listen to me also.
Just pray that this does not land you into any kind of trouble. I will be the last person on earth to come for your rescue.
You lie, you have money, the a problem, and go to Tamkazu. Hello, hi. Now come and have some peace. Do you want to see it yourself, man?
They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you reap. I'ma be here, kind of yo. 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 I tell you, say this life will make you wonder.
Good morning, sir.
Morning. How are you?
Fine, thank you, sir.
How was your night?
My night is fine, sir. Thank you, sir.
I've got some gifts for you.
For me,
For
sir?
being such a wonderful secretary all this while.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my God. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate this, sir. Thank you.
I'll be in the office.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Wow. For being a wonderful secretary? Oh my God. This is expensive. Wow, I love this. And this one too. Hey, this is amazing. Wow. Sir.
What?
Sir, I've been knocking.
It's okay.
Sir, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Please, sir, if it's about your son, please stop worrying about him.
Everything will be fine. See, sir, I promise you, I'll do everything within my human efforts to make him turn a new leaf.
What did you just say?
Sir, I said I will make your son turn a new leaf.
Rita, you don't know what you're talking about. You know how much I have sacrificed so far since he came back from abroad to make him a better person.
I can imagine, sir. Because I know you're a very caring father, a very responsible father. That's why I will do everything I can. So I promise you, I'm ready to face any kind of challenge just to restore your happiness, sir. Because you deserve it.
What are you saying? And how are you going to do it?
Mama, truly, I do not know how I am going to do it, but somehow I will do it. Mama, that man has restored our happiness. Eh?
I know.
I just feel like it's my duty to restore his own happiness too.
I hope you still remember that that boy is a drug addict.
I know.
There may be more about him that you don't know.
Mama, whatever it is, it's not going to be a barrier. Nothing will stop me. I have made up my mind to do this for Chief Douglas, and nothing will stop me until I achieve my aim. I will do it, Mama, no matter what it takes.
Well, I wish you well.
Thank you, Mama.
Come on, name your pride. Listen, I am the son of the billionaire, one of the richest men in this town. Yeah, of course. Now, what do you want? You want dollars? You want pounds, euros, and Makako naira? Let's just say what you want. It's okay. Alright, you know what? Okay, so I'm gonna call you back. Somebody is at my door. Hello, who's there? What do you want?
Sir, somebody is here to see you.
Who's that?
I don't know her name. There is a lady.
You're a fool. You are a fool. Say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Someone came to look for me. You do not know the person's name, and you walked into my room to tell me that someone is looking for me. You are a compound fool. Run away! Run away. Idiots. Bomb come. Are you the one looking for me?
Yes, sir, I am.
Okay.
Sir, I actually just came to see you. I want to have a word with you, sir, please. Thank you, sir. Thank you for giving me audience, sir. I appreciate it. Okay, so I came to talk to you about your father.
Hold on, my father sent you to me?
No, he did not. I came on my own. Sir, please. Sir, your father is hurting. You're hurting him. You're doing a lot to break his heart, and the man is going through a lot. Sir, please. If you're not careful, this man will commit suicide.
Hey! Put your tongue. Watch your tongue.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
Hold on. Hyginus! Who gave you the guts to come into this compound and then open your mouth to talk about my whatever with my father?
No, sir. Please just listen to me, please. I beg you. I mean no harm. I mean no disrespect.
Hey, stand up!
Sir, please. I don't mean any disrespect.
Is everything okay with you? Are you okay?
Yes, sir. I am.
Like you walked into this place to tell me how to live my life.
No, sir. No.
Mycon, the python, the icon. Huh? Listen! Next time if I see you here next time. Now move! Are you still talking? Move!
Sir, please.
My friend, here, move! Here. This here is my speckle. Hey, if I see this girl again here, stupid boy. What's in this girl? You could tell me how to live my life, son of a big man.
Oh, really? When did you return?
It's not been long I came back.
Oh. Were you able to go to Chief's house?
Yes.
That's nice. Did you meet with his son?
Yes. Mama, please, I have to question.
She's hiding something from me.
Life is good. We don't need to ask LG. Ha. What are you doing here? Huh?
Nothing. I was just passing by.
The only place you see you're passing by is where I'm having fun. Huh?
Baby, is this not the girl that visited at the hospital?
Oh, yeah, let's see him up and down. So you can get better moon now, already see.
I see. So what do you want from my man?
I'm sorry. Please excuse me.
Hey. Come back here. What do you want from my man?
Please excuse me.
Hey. Come back here. Now you listen to me. The next time I see you just this close to him, you have me to contend with. And this is my last warning to you.
I was not even talking to you in the first place.
Now you can go, bitch.
People!
It's okay. don't know why I'm even never before.
Oh, I kneel down and pray to you, Lord. Then I heard the voice. I heard the voice of God.
So you finally came back. You have formed the habit of sleeping outside every night. And how is that your business? You will cry at last, eh? You will cry at last and I will laugh at you. Janet, you'll be the one to cry. Yes. And please, I don't have the strength this morning. I don't have the strength before you say I've insulted you. Huh? If you insult me, nobody needs to tell you. I will beat you mercilessly. I will so beat you. You know now. You will beat me because my hands are paralyzed. Or I can't fight you back. Which of them? Keep jumping from one man's bed to the other. You will see what you did to you. And I will laugh at you. You will cry at last. I know what is eating you up. Yes, I know. I know why you are roasting yourself. Because you don't have a man to call your own. Yes. Me, roasting. As you can see, I am not roasting. I am reserved. Yes, I am. Very soon, in God's time, in God's will, my own man will come. I don't have time for your useless life. I can't live the life you live. We are not the same. Hey, God. You, reserved. Is that what you tell yourself? You're not reserved, my sister. It's because you don't have anybody to call your own. And if I may ask, how old are you? Yes, how old are you? It is not by age. Reserved. It's not don't worry. Reserved. Don't worry. Reserve. Continue reserving yourself. You will cry at last, and I will so laugh at you, eh? Don't worry. You're shaking your bum and I will laugh at you very well. Just small time.
My father.
No, sir. Please, hold on. I'll have to inform your father that you're here first, sir.
Really?
Yes.
I'm not a stranger that you have to inform my father that I am here before I go in.
Well, we have due process here. There's protocol, so you have to observe that.
To hell with that protocol. Excuse you.
Excuse me, sir. This is my office and you don't have a right to talk to me anyhow.
Hello?
Please be mindful.
Hello? Are you losing it? Do you know that you're looking at the next CEO of this company? Mycon the Python, the icon. Mind how you talk to me, young lady.
Are you not ashamed of yourself? What? Don't you have any shame at all? So you're waiting for your father to die so that you can acquire his company. That's all you want. That is all you know. A company you don't know anything about, you've never worked for, you've never been part of. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Okay, let me ask you a question. When you inherit this company, what are you going to do with it? Sell it, I presume, because you don't know anything about it. You should be ashamed of yourself, for real.
Did you just insult me?
No, I did not insult you, sir. I only told you the truth. Your father means well for you. He has always meant well for you. But you don't care. You're just a prodigal son. That is what you are. All those girls that are following you around and making you feel like you're the king of the world. Do you know why they are with you? They want your father's money. If that money is not managed well and it disappears, they will also disappear in a twinkle of an eye. So the earlier
you think about your life and straighten your path, the better for you. So you better change your ways and know more about this company.
Dad. Huh? Are you out of your mind? Have you lost your sense of decorum that you barged into my office smoking? What is wrong with you, my brother? I want to ask you one question. Were you the one who told that idiot that whenever she sees me, she should insult me? Is that what gives you joy? What are you talking about? And what are you doing here? You have no business here. Anyway, I came to chop you off some bills. I'm going to show one day, smoking, pocket dry. You came to do what? Chop you off some bills. You have the guts to stand before me and say you came to chop me off some bills. Listen, for your information, you are not getting any time from me until you provide the 700,000 you took from this office. Onto what, man? 700,000 more. Onto what? Listen, you make money. The money you made is my own. The money you're still making is my own. What? Now get out of my office. I said, get out of my office. I said, get out! I'll get out. Get out! I said, get out! Now, get out of my office. I said, get out of my office. Stupid boy.
Anyway you see me in this life, run for your dear life. Why? Because I will shoot you. Some granules in your stomach. And nothing will happen because I know your family is poor. If your mother is not old, she will be like 90 and a farmer. Poor farmer. Listen. If I see you close to me again, you know why they call me Michael the Python, the icon. Forgive me.
Are you alright?
Yes, sir. I'm fine, sir.
You need to be careful with him.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
That boy is making me angry. I wish I had another son.
Let me get you water, sir. Sorry, sir.
Rita is not back. And she's not even picking my calls. Eh? I hope she has not forgotten that I'm going to the church this night. Eh? What am I going to do now?
Day and night, oh, I kneel down and pray to you, Lord. Then I heard the voice. I heard the voice of the God.
Listen, she's the one calling me. Listen, no, she's calling me. Hello? Really?
I heard the voice of the
What?
Which hospital? Huh?
Are you stupid? Are you mad? Huh? You half engine. So you want me to knock for an hour before you come to open the door?
I'm sorry, sir. I was busy inside.
You're busy with your head. Sorry for your old mother in your goddamn village. Idiots. Let this be the first and the last I will knock on this door and you are not at the doorposts.
Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir.
If you tell me sorry, sir, I will cover your face with a sound slap like that of a church offering. Mugu. Where is my father?
He's not yet back.
He's not yet back. Where is he?
He's at the hospital. He fainted in the office, so he was rushed to the hospital.
Lai Mohammed. Lai Nusumba. Laide. You're lying to me.
No, sir.
I was in my father's office this afternoon and he was hale and hearty. Now you're lying to me that he fainted and then he went to the hospital. Huh?
So that was what I was told.
If I find out that you are lying to me, if I find out that truth is not in your words, you see what I'll do to you. Anyway, Akeleke. What? Were you looking at me?
No, sir, no.
Close your eyes. I've never seen Aburu Gasu.
Look at this one. Every time you're looking for who you will fight with. It's not because of you that your father is lying down on the hospital bed. You're calling me names. I don't blame you because I'm working for you people now.
Ifeoma, did you use the gas this morning?
Yes, I used it to boil hot water.
Why? Why did you use it? I'm asking you.
Please, I don't have strength for this talk. I don't have the strength.
Did you not hear when I said nobody should use it, that the gas is not much until I cook? Did you not?
Janet, you do not tell me how to use that gas. You don't have the right to do that.
Okay, I don't have the right to do that. You are not stepping out of this house until you refill that gas.
You know that's not possible.
Okay.
If you want to use the gas, you go and refill
Try
it.
me.
As for me, I'm dressed.
Try me.
Stop me.
Try me.
Where do you think you're going? Go and refill.
I knew what I said. I said go and refill that gas.
Say, go and refill the gas yourself if you want to cook.
You must go and refill that gas. You're not stepping out an inch.
I don't have strength for this. Okay. If you want to use the gas, go and refill it.
You think I'm joking? You think I'm joking? You must refill that gas or else.
Janet, go out of my way.
Okay.
Step out of my way.
Okay, go see Mama about begging today. Oh my God. You're not going anywhere. You run. You must refill it. It's a must. It's a must. You must refill it.
Janet, leave me alone. Wait, Mama, come and hold your daughter. I will kill somebody.
Come on, get back. Who are you? Are you mad?
Mama, I will kill your daughter. I will kill your
Papa, there is something I want to ask you.
What is it, Obinna?
Papa, what is your plan concerning your late brother's house?
What do you mean, Obinna?
It's just that the place has been deserted for so long now, and if you ask me, it's better we sell it and use the money for something. Unless you're expecting his evil wife and daughter back, I don't know.
Nothing will make them come back to this village again. They have been banished from this land forever. Isioko.
Then, let us sell that place. Yes, let us sell that place.
Obinna, I will rather rent it out than sell it.
Papa, why now? Papa, how much do you think you can make from renting it out? Huh? Let us sell it and use the money for something. Let's meet your again and the tenants. Let us sell it and use the money for something. Tenant, Papa, you're not saying anything. Well, silence means consent.
Go down, Carlos, man. Yo.
Good morning.
Hey, stop there. What do you think you're doing? Huh? Where are you going? Why are you following my OG in Ohoro?
Your old G.
My father, yes.
Oh, your father. Is he really your father?
Hey, mind your words. Mind your tongue. Listen, this is my father's house. If you do anyhow, you collect Gotodo. I have every right to throw you out of this compound. Eat your big lips, me follow my OG, man. Huh? Richard.
Sir.
Come yourself.
Of course, sir.
Of course, sir. Popsy, be careful because of autopsy. What? This girl.
Okay. I'm going to tone it down a bit. I won't be too rude. Maybe I should just be calm and nice. Just a bit soft. I think that would work better. Yeah. What I will do. Oh, sir. I have to leave now, sir.
It's okay. Meet your mother when you get home.
She'll hear, sir. Thank you, sir. Good night.
Hold on 1 minute.
Okay, sir.
Take this token as my appreciation for saving my life.
Sir, you don't have to thank me.
You deserve more than this.
No, sir.
Do you know what you did? What you did was unprecedented. Saving my life.
Sir, it is my duty. This is what I should do. And I am happy I did it.
And it is my forte to appreciate you.
Oh, God.
Huh?
Sir,
It's okay.
thank you so much. 500,000 naira.
Welcome.
Oh my God. I appreciate this, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Hi. I'm sorry about the way I spoke to you earlier, right here. I apologize. Please, can I have a word with you?
Are you stupid? Are you mad? Is anything wrong with you? You lost your mind? You think you are Are you out of your mind? Listen, I'm Mycon, the icon, the python. You should tell her. Otherwise, you enter my father's compound and you want to play tata with me. They are both. Allah, imagine the one when you want to ask what I after from all when I have not go somewhere. Want to follow me and do peloton. You be a big man's son to on the tobacco. But, Pops, my what to do? By the Sianas, in fact, my what to do you buy. I have told Rita to forget about my son for the sake of her life. If he is not ready to turn a new leaf, let him be. He almost strangled her to death today if I had not intervened.
Okwelugia, you heard him. Stay away from his son, at least for now.
It is not only for now. She should stay away from him completely. Till infinity. The devil is using my son.
Chief, thank you for your understanding. I pray that God Almighty will arrest your son one day for good.
God, you said.
Yes.
Mine is that Rita should avoid him completely. Stay away from him. I have to be on my way now.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, sir. Bye-bye.
Something took over me. Oh my God. Day and night. Oh, I kneel down and pray to you, Lord. Then I heard the voice. I heard the voice of the gods. Then I heard the voice. I heard the voice of the Spirit.
Hello? You're speaking with Chief Douglas. Yes, he's my son. He did what? Well, tell him to look for someone who will bail him. As for me, I am not coming there. Thank you. Nonsense. He can rot in that police cell for all I care. I've had enough of that boy.
Sir, what happened, sir?
There was a shootout at the club where my son attended last night. And he was among those arrested by the police, together with his girlfriend. He will never see me anywhere near that police station. Not me. It's not possible. Take this document. Nothing will ever make me
Papa, thank God you're home. Thank God you're home. Hey, Papa, sit down. What is it again? Sit down, oh, Papa.
Huh? Papa.
Papa, after the last time I spoke with you about your late brother's deserted house, I discussed with my friend Ojuku and I asked him to get a buyer.
You asked him to get a buyer?
Yes, Papa. And guess what? He has found one.
Is that so?
Yes, Papa. And he said that the man is even ready to pay any amount you tell him. Huh? Hey.
Is that so?
Papa, God has buttered our bread. Papa, God has buttered our bread, you. Papa, let me even go and call Ojuku to come with that man immediately. Huh?
You are a fool. Compound fool.
Papa, what do you mean I'm a fool? Papa, we know what do you mean I'm a fool now?
Did I tell you that I want to sell that house? Have I ever told you that I want to sell that house?
See, if that's a joke, Papa, stop it. Papa, stop it. What do you mean?
Obinna.
No, if that's a joke, stop it.
Obinna, you are the one who is joking. So, you want me to sell that house? So you will squander the money as you always do. Obinna, listen carefully. Even if I sell that house, you will not smell even shishi out of the money. Shishi, kobo, you will not smell.
Is that so?
Yes.
Papa, in that case, I will sell that land without your notice. Bet me. No, bet me. I will sell that land without your notice.
To bet you.
Let me even go and see you. It's like you don't know I'm your first son, right? You don't know I'm your first son, right? No, you don't know I'm your only son, right? You don't know I'm your only son.
Hey, Obinna. Oh, Ibulugo Obuluna yozo mutaji okara. Oh. Hey. Obinna, no. Oh.
They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you reap. I'ma be there, kind of yo. I'ma be there, kind of yo. I'ma be there, kind of yo.
Hello? Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, sir. So I said to check on you and know how you're doing, sir.
I am doing very well. That's very thoughtful of you. How is your mother?
My mother is fine, sir. What about your son, sir?
My son is still in the police cell with his girlfriend. He will have to sort himself out.
Okay, sir. Have a nice day, sir.
she knew I was thinking about her. What a telepathy. So after all, my feelings are not wrong.
They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you reap. I'ma be here kind of yo. I'ma be here kind of yo. I'ma be here kind of yo. I'ma be here kind of yo.
What is it?
Mama, I just spoke with Chief and he sent his regards.
Is that why you are worried?
Mama, it's his son. His son is still in the police station. And Chief has refused. He has insisted that he will not bail him. Mama, I have to go now. I have to bail him.
Huh? Rita! 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 If Chief does not want to bail his son, let him remain there. Mind your business, oh.
Yes, this might be the opportunity I have been looking for. I am not giving up on this.
Rita!
Oh yes, Mama, of course. If Chief does not want to bail his son, who am I to bail him? He should remain there, Mama. You're right, Mama, but excuse me, Ma.
They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you reap. I'ma be here kind of yo. I'ma be here kind of yo. I'ma be here kind of yo.
Yeah, my friend, which kind of person you be, sef? No one has ever visited you here since they brought you.
No mind now. No mind this guy wey just come there like this. E be as say small time now sef, the food wey say they bring for us, our visitor they bring for us, no go even dey test am again. E just dey here. By the time we say if you no see food to chop again and you no see water to drink again, you come know say this place no be child's place. Your eye go clear. No be this man wey come here tell us say papa get money, dey explain himself say papa get money. Oga, na all these people wey go live fake life for outside come here come dey gum body with people. Which kind? You know say never pay your JB, you go. I never get your time. I just dey relax first. You go collect drink. No matter.
You no wan talk now. Now where you see food, rubbish.
Michael Douglas, you have a visitor. Your wife is here to see you.
My wife? Did you say my wife? Stand here. Where is my father?
He's not here. And he's not coming. He doesn't want to be a part of this.
So he sent you?
No, he did not. I came on my own accord. And I brought you food.
You tell them you know him.
Let's
not talk about it here. I brought two. One for you and one for your girlfriend. So I don't know if they want to call her out or you will take to her.
Madam, we have been here waiting for you and we are busy discussing about family issues. Take this food, let me take this man back to cell. This is not your bedroom, this is police station. You should taste the food, let me take him back to cell, okay?
Okay, sir, no problem.
Good.
Mr. Ike, I have been battling this feeling for a long time now. I have tried to fight back, but the more I do, the more the feeling grows stronger.
Chief, you sounded like a child. You lost your wife so many years ago. It will not be a bad idea if you take another wife.
I am not particularly talking about taking a second wife.
I understand you, Chief, clearly. I know you have feelings for the young girl. What stopped you to marry her?
I am afraid she might be scared away. Mr. Ike, she is a nice woman. She has risked her life in making my son a better person.
Chief, why not go ahead and marry her? Make her your wife. I will support you, you know that. I will support you, I promise you. Think about it, please.
My dad has never acted this way. 7 days now, he has not cared to even come for my bailout, which means he has given up on me. Thanks to the secretary that started visiting recently. There's something special about her. Why did she tell them that I'm her husband?
Here. Why are you not sleeping? All of us just they sleep and they just nah, better respect yourself. They talk say your papa get money, get better money. They suppose don't beg you for year. Because they here with make you sleep, you know, come die for person.
Okay, you said this life gon' make you wonder. Many chapters we are here to open. I keep fool what you go believe. Tell you what you want to leave. That you they say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you
This way, they go according to the.
See where you go, you don't have dinner.
Don't have, you know, commit the fire.
Don't get money.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Something took over me. Oh my God. Day and night. Oh, I kneel down and pray to you, Lord. Then I heard the voice. I heard the voice of the God.
What is happening to me? I can't stay a moment without thinking about her. What will I call this? Madness or what?
That's a good day.
Rita, what is going on?
That she came to bail me at the police station. Like she has been calling for the past 3 days. And I just want to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all the pains I caused you. Like, her visiting me at the police station has changed my life. And I promise that henceforth I will amend my life. I'll amend the way I live. Please, I want to say forgive me and take me back as your son. Remember that I am your only son. You don't have another. So even when you bother, remember that in this weather we're always together. Please. That's okay. It's okay. You can get up. Alright. Thank you. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. That will be waiting. It's okay. But to the tree, Tara or Chacha. But they see go by now. We have to go to them there.
So, Ojuku, what are you trying to say?
What I'm trying to say is, there is no way you will sell that house without your father's consent. Yes, you need to convince him. You need his consent before you sell that house.
Ojuku, you seems not to understand what I'm saying. I've tried everything. This young man, my dad, I know my dad very well. He's very stubborn. I've tried every format. And what the format in they use there?
See, I'm glad you know he's a young man.
Ojuku, listen, Ojuku, I don't want to lose that buyer. I don't want to lose him.
I understand. But you sound as if you're not a guy man.
Ojuku, this is not about being a guy man. I know my dad very well. I've used every format and it's not working. See, and listen, if I try this one again and it didn't work out, I will do what is in my mind.
Imagine, you don't want to lose the buyer. When your father is alive, you cannot sell that big house. You cannot. Because of nobody knows tomorrow. Since he's alive, respect him no matter what it's going to cost you. Talk to him, convince him, do everything within your powers, to make him give you his permission before you sell it. That's all I have to say as your friend, Obinna. I know what I am saying.
Is that what you think?
But that's the truth.
Okay, I will try one more time. But after this one more time and he didn't respond well. After this one more time and he didn't respond well, Ojuku, I will do what is in my mind.
Calm down, Obinna.
I will do what is in my mind. I don't want to lose that buyer.
Calm down, no.
I don't want to lose that buyer. I know what I'm saying.
See, just calm down and do as I've said. Talk to him. He's your father. Buy him Otaba. Have you talked about that?
What do you mean Otaba? Otaba Tawakwa Yantiaba.
You're talking about your father.
Must I buy Otaba for him before he will allow me to sell it?
But it's not the cause of your problem now. Is he?
Ojuku, please, we'll see in the evening, please.
If you sell the house now, you start using the money to fund big boy and start carrying the NK. Okay, you start doing big boy for me.
I'll buy shoe for you.
The one that they will steal before I get to here.
I'll buy trouser for you now.
Obina, but make sure your father gives you his prayer before you sell that house.
Yes. But after this one, I'll do what for you.
But you buy Fada.
You say Taba, right?
Alright, now later.
See you in the evening, eh?
Oh.
Bye.
Yeah.
Something took over me, oh my God. Day and night, oh I kneel down and pray to you, Lord. Then I heard
Chief, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Ike. You're welcome.
Thank you, Chief.
Sir.
Chief, you sounded so excited over the phone. So I said, let me rush down and know what's the situation about.
Please, you did very well, my brother. Have a drink with me. I am happy again.
Thank you, Chief. So, Chief, tell me what's the good news all about?
My son.
Okay.
Rita has finally done it.
Wow.
It's like magic. My own son apologized to me and promised to be of good behavior henceforth.
You don't mean it, Chief?
I still don't believe it's not a dream. Yes, please have a drink with me. My son will soon be back. Vivian.
Yes, sir. Welcome, sir.
Please get me a glass.
Chief, I'm so happy to hear this. This is the best news I've ever heard from you this year. Wow. This calls for celebration. I'm so happy to.
Yes, drink with me.
Thank you, Chief.
My son will soon be back. He went to drop Rita at home.
Our wife.
You can say that a million times.
Chief.
Now, my regards to your father, oh?
Drive carefully.
Sure, I will. Thank you very much. I appreciate everything.
Welcome.
Oh.
Bye bye, yo. No, give me a hug. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, Mama.
Hey. Oh, Chief will be so happy. You have restored his happiness.
Yes, he will.
Child.
But Mama, there's still one thing.
What is it?
All these girls, his girlfriends around him, they just keep confusing him and making him waste money. I just wish he would just, do away with them.
Don't worry. You see this, our God, he will never let all your efforts be in vain.
Amen.
Me. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, Mama.
Hey.
Mama, I'm so hungry. I go the most since.
What is going on with me? Why do I keep thinking about this girl every minute, every second? Maicon, tell yourself the truth. You are in love. Yes, you are in love. I'm not in the mood to talk to you now, Informer. I need to organize myself first. Mind you, Mama.
What's going on? I cannot seem to get him off my head. I just keep thinking about him all the time. I can't even sleep. Chief, why is he calling me by this time? Hello, sir.
Rita, how are you?
I'm fine, sir. Good evening, sir.
How is your mother?
Oh, she's fine, sir.
I am still overwhelmed by what you have done in my life. So I decided to call to thank you, and I appreciate you.
The pleasure is mine, sir. We should be saying how grateful we are to you, sir. This is just a little show of our appreciation.
You are a good girl. Keep it up.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it.
My son is joining us at the company tomorrow. He said you talked him into it. You have done what no one has ever tried to do in my entire life. I really appreciate you.
I'm happy you're happy, sir.
So see you tomorrow at the company.
See you tomorrow, sir. Good night.
And good night. Such a wonderful girl.
Dad, what's the meaning of this?
Are you talking about? How could you take a woman that belongs to me? Huh?
What is the meaning of this, Michael?
Michael, what is the meaning? What are you doing? You ask me what I'm doing. You! So you think you can deceive my father with this your big lips? Inami!
Michael, stop it!
Okay, you're still saying stop it.
Michael, I said stop it, Mike.
You're still saying stop it.
Michael.
Wait. Jesus. What kind of dream is this? This dream is so bad. God. He shot his father in the chest. God forbid. What kind of dream is this? God forbid. God forbid. I reject
Hey, sugar more.
Oh. I've missed you so much.
Missed you too. Try.
You're welcome. Huh?
Thank you.
Please let us go inside before my father will start giving me trouble.
Just like that.
Yes, now we don't have to waste time.
No, please don't.
Good
afternoon, sir.
What is going on here?
Papa, I thought you were out.
Oh, you thought I was out. Then you invited her.
No, Papa, I did not invite anybody. She came on her own. I did not invite anybody at all.
Obinna.
Huh?
Obinna, you should be ashamed of yourself. Young lady, what are you still? Get out of my house.
No, now, Papa.
Get out of my house.
No, now, Papa, she's my visitor. Now, how will you chase her away like that now? She's my visitor.
Oh, your visitor. in my own house. Obinna, this is my own house. Go and build your house and entertain your visitors there.
But Papa, this is my father's house. I have every right to do whatever I want in my father's house. So you can go to your own father's house and do whatever you want there. This is my father's house, yes.
Oh, you are still standing. Hey, you are still waiting. What are you still waiting here? Get out of get out. Baby. 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 Come. Baby. Ikuliwa Boron.
Who must have kept this?
This is an expression of my love to you. You are the most wonderful creature that has ever happened in my life. Thanks for restoring my dignity as a man.
Always be.
Hey, good morning.
Hi.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You're at work early today.
Yeah, sure.
Did you?
Yes, I did. I hope you like it.
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Alright, it's fine. I'll be in my office.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah.
Something took over me. Oh my God. Day and night. Oh, I kneel down and pray to you, Lord. Then I heard the voice.
Since that girl bailed us from the police custody, he has changed. He stopped speaking my call, and the last time he did, he just told me that he will call me back, but he never did. This is serious. I think I need to find out what's happening. I need to find out. I really need to find out, because this is becoming something else. Maicon, don't play with me. Do not play with me.
Day and night, oh, I kneel down and pray to you, Lord. Then I heard the voice. I heard the voice of the gods. Then I heard the voice. I heard the voice of the Spirit.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How are you?
Fine, thank you, sir.
And how was your night?
Very well, sir. Thank you.
This is for you.
Wow! Stuff for me? Oh my God, this is what, sir?
Anything for you.
Oh, thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you. The office is open, sir. If you need anything, sir, please let me know.
I will.
Thank you so much, sir. Oh my God, this is all this for me. God, thank you. Thank you, God. My boss is now a happy man. Thank you, God. Thank you. Wow. This would sit this. Oh my God. Oh.
They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you say.
See if you don't let us argue over this.
Argue over what exactly? Michael, you've not said anything that makes sense to me.
See, I
do not want us to continue this relationship. Why? Because if you look at me, you feel like a lot have changed. You know, I now wear suits. The only thing that has not changed are my 2 earrings, which I know over time it will adjust. That is because I have decided to, leave my old ways. I want to help my father take the company to the next level. Alright, so I'm saying you should bear with me, okay?
Maicon, I cannot bear with you. Bear with you for what? Oh, I see. Now I understand what is playing. It's obvious to me that you've gotten yourself a new girlfriend and you just want to dump me. Yes. Of course, I will not allow that.
Can you listen to me for one?
Listen to you say? It's obvious you have nothing to say. Oh, Michael, you think you can deceive me? You think you can use me and dump me? Michael, you have forgotten who you are dealing with.
Let us not go there. Let us not go there. See, we all know who we are. Alright?
Fine then. Just do whatever thing you have in your mind. But trust me, I will never take it lightly with you.
At least I've made my point clear to her. Whatever that happens, it's no longer my fault.
They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you reap. I'ma be here kinda yo. I'ma be here kinda yo.
Let's not forget. Are you going to be free this weekend? Because both of us will be traveling to Abuja for the business trip.
When exactly, sir? This weekend, when?
Friday, 4 p.m. flight. To come back on Sunday.
Yes, sir.
Is that alright with you?
Of course, sir, it's fine.
Just to let you know. You may go now.
Okay, sir, when do I come back for the document?
Yeah, you come back for it.
They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you reap. I'ma be here kinda yo.
Hey, Dad. Send for me?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Hope all is well anyway.
All is well, sir. Even inside the well, it is well.
Alright.
I know you'll be surprised at what I'm about to tell you. I think it's time I let you know about it.
Okay. I'm listening.
You know, it's been a decade since I lost your mother, my beautiful wife. Her death left me with a very big vacuum, which I've been battling over all these years. But I think it's time I filled up that vacuum by taking another wife.
Wow. Nice. Nice. Good idea. Well, I've actually been waiting for this time. I've actually been thinking about it. So, good. I support you.
Really?
Yeah. Yes, 100. So I didn't know that's why I kept it low. But I support you 100 anyways.
I am happy I have your support.
Yeah, of course. You have my support. Wow, this is a good idea. This is one of the best ideas I've done in a while. So,
Have you found someone?
Well, son, I'm still searching. Though I'm not bongo sick well.
I have eyes for what touch of people. That is something that is good.
That's what's up. So it's my choice. Can't choose one.
You want me to help?
So that was how we met in Fada.
Wow. So my father paid for the apartment you and your mother live in?
Yes.
Nice man. My father is a nice man. He doesn't have a problem. Like, I missed him. All this while I was being a prodigal son, I missed him. But hey, I remain forever grateful to you. You brought me back to life. And I want to say, nothing is going to change my gratitude. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you too.
Richard.
Yeah.
There is something I want to say, but if I do not say it now, I may not say it again.
Really?
Ask me to go on.
Okay. Go on.
You see, from the first day you came to visit me in that police station, my feelings about you have been growing. Like, it's been so strong that sometimes I don't even sleep. I think about you so much day and night that I barely concentrate. And I want to say something, which is, please marry me. Please, don't say no. Please, don't say no.
I don't know what to say.
You know what to say. Just that you're too shy to say it. I know you have developed the same feelings for me.
How did he know that I have the same feelings for him?
Hey, we make a good couple. Yes. I'll be a good husband for you. I'll make a good husband to you. My father will be so glad if he hears that I proposed to you. Tell me you love me too.
They say what goes around will surely come around. What you sow, that is what you need. I'ma be here, kind of.
Hygienist! Come here.
I'ma be here, kind of.
Has it been long my son drove out?
Yes, sir, he drove out. But he said he's coming back quickly.
Okay. You can go now.
I tell you, say this life don't make you wonder. Many chapters we are here to open. I keep fool what the go They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you reap. I'ma be there, I know you.
Yo, here you go. There we go.
What? Why are you looking at me? Stop.
I just want to say I love you so much, babe.
I love you too.
Something took over me, oh my God. Day and night, oh I kneel down and pray to you, Lord. Then I heard the voice of the gods. Then I heard the voice of the Spirit.
What is happening? She is not picking my call. Where did she keep her phone? I told her to get here before 3:30. And it's almost 3:30. That my flight leaves at 4 p.m. This girl is about to disappoint me.
I prayed, something took over me, oh my God. Day and night, oh I kneel down and pray to you, Lord. Then I heard the voice of the gods. Then I heard the voice of the Spirit.
My God, everything happened so fast. She begged me to use condom because she's ovulating, but I ignored her. Wow. I don't want her to wake up and be angry.
I don't want her to be angry when she wake up. She might think I took advantage of her.
Hey, babe. Babe. Get up. Alright?
Oh my God.
Easy.
Oh my God. I slept.
You slept. We slept.
Gosh, what's the time? I should be with your dad right now.
Hey, I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't mean to.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Alright, so my dad has been calling.
Yeah, that's it. Actually, oh my God, look at the time. I have lots of missed calls from your dad. Jeez. Oh God, he's coming back. Oh. Hello, sir. Yes, sir. I'm so sorry, sir. I forgot my phone at home, so I just got back to pick it up, sir. Yes, sir. I'm actually on my way to you right now, sir. Okay, sir. Alright, sir. I'll see you shortly, sir, please. Don't be offended, sir, please. Yes, sir. Gosh, I need to go. Your dad said he would call you now, so.
That's okay.
Alright.
Go freshen up.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop you off. Then you get your bag, change into something, and then move, right?
Alright, that's fine.
Hey, I'm so happy that you accepted me into your life.
Like, everything is happening so fast. So fast.
Anyway, what are we waiting for? Nothing. Aha. My father said he wants to marry another wife.
Really?
Yeah. And I gave my full support. What do you think?
Well, thinking about it, not a bad idea, really. I mean, the man needs a companion. Right. Oh, good.
You think so?
Yeah. It's a good one.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
All right, so go over there.
I should go over there myself.
I'm sorry, I'm not listening. Hello.
Don't tell me sorry. Do what you have to do.
Okay. All right.
Yes,
All right, then here we go. On your honor.
that's nice.
All right. There you go.
How can you say this life gon' make you wonder? Many chapters we are here to open. Akifu adigomini, elu abubonili, they say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you
Oh my God. Good afternoon, sir. Sir, please, I'm so sorry for the delay, sir.
Hey, Dad. Yo, Dad. You're taking me to the airport. Sure, you're taking us to the airport. Oh, really? So I have good news. I mean.
Excuse me, please.
Whatever is it you have to tell me will have to wait till I come back.
this life don't make you wonder. Many chapters we are here to open. I keep fool what the going. Hello, I will born they say what goes around will surely come around. What do you sow? That is what they say what goes around will surely come around. What do you sow? That is what
I thought he was supposed to get like 2 separate rooms for us. Why did we just get 1 room? I don't understand. Anyway, let me wait here and know. Maybe he has gone to his room or I don't know. You're so beautiful. Hi.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine. I'm so sorry I haven't called you. We just got here and we just checked in.
No need asking if your journey was okay, because I already know.
Oh yes, it was a successful one.
Thank God. I'm gonna miss you already.
I'll miss you too.
So, you are in your room already?
Yes, I am. I'm just about to freshen up.
Let me allow you then, okay? I'm gonna call you back.
Okay.
I miss you already, baby.
I love you too.
Hey! God, thank you. Thank you for giving me a good woman. Not all this anyhow people from your girls everywhere.
Shouting, Mama.
She has started vomiting again. Isn't it obvious? Is this not enough to know that all is not well? Informer.
Listen.
Informer.
Informer, what is wrong with you? Again, Meg.
No, there is nothing wrong.
Abia, nothing is wrong with you. Just tell her to shut up her mouth.
Why not say the truth? Isn't it so suddenly started vomiting? When is no cookie for the milk?
Mind your business, Mama. Tell her to mind her business. Okay.
Mama, you're just saying, You're not saying anything.
What do you expect me to say? When she told us she is fine. Can you fetch her can't go?
Oh. Sorry, we won't be in talking for tomorrow. We are here. I am watching. We are watching. When time comes, we are gonna go.
I think Janet is right. Something is wrong. Yes, something is wrong with her.
Obinna,
What are you trying to say? Papa, what I'm trying to say is that I want to sell that house.
You want to sell the house as what? Is it your own house? Huh?
Papa, it's our house now. Your brother is no more alive. And his family has been banished. So why are you keeping that house? Let us sell it, please. I need money.
Obina, I can see you have gone mad.
Papa, listen, point of correction. That is an insult. That is an insult, Papa. Why will you call me a madman? No, why will you call me a madman, Papa? Why will you call me a madman?
Obina, are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not ashamed of yourself? You want to sell another man's property because you need money. Eh? Literally, he like to share. You want to lavish the money?
Yes, Papa.
As usual.
Yes, Papa.
I'll rent it out.
Huh?
I'll rent that house out.
Is that what you said?
Yes.
Are you?
Papa,
I will shock you.
Shock you, Papa. I shock you. Shock you,
I will shock you, Papa.
Shock you, Papa. I will shock you. Shock you, Papa.
I will shock you.
Shock you, unless you are with a band.
Don't wait and see.
Hey!
Don't wait and see.
I'm woke. Huh? Hey! Where did money give you?
Man is such a responsible man, and I was scared about the room, if we were going to be in the same room or not. And he gave me my secret room. That's why I respect him so much. Yes. Oh boy. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Yes, sir.
How was your night?
My night was fine, sir.
Sit down.
Thank you, sir.
Have you had breakfast?
I did. I went to the restaurant to eat. Thank you, sir. Sir, I wanted to ask you, the meeting or conference we're having this morning, is it with a company or an individual?
Not really.
Oh.
Who gave you the ring you're wearing?
Nobody, sir. I got it.
It's nice. Rita.
Sir.
I want to say I'm sorry for lying to you. When I told you we were coming to Abuja for a business trip, I lied. I actually set it up for us to have a quiet time together and talk about each other.
Sir, I don't understand you, sir.
You see, you're just a replica of my late wife. There's no difference. The physical presence is the same. And for so long I have been having these feelings for you. But I really don't know how to say it. Rita, please, marry me and fill up this vacuum in my life.
Sir, wait, you brought me here to tell me all of this?
I'm sorry for lying to you. Please accept my proposal and I'll take you to London. We'll spend our honeymoon there. I will make sure you will never lack. And I promise to love you for the rest of my life. Please.
Sir, with all due respect, I can't marry you, sir. You're like my father. You're old enough to be my father, sir.
I know that. You're right. But in marriage, age does not count. What counts is love. The way you feel about someone.
Sir, I really appreciate you, sir. And I appreciate everything you have done for my mother and I will forever be grateful to you, sir. From the depth of my heart, I appreciate you, sir. But sir, I cannot marry you, sir, please. I cannot, sir, please. Don't be angry. Please, sir.
So you are turning down my proposal? Are you turning down my proposal?
Hello? Listen, I'll have to call you back, alright? Okay.
And who was that calling you?
It's your son, sir.
Why must he always call you all the time?
You know, we were discussing something before you came in, so he just called me to get some information about the company. We've been talking about it. Yes, sir.
How are you?
Fine, thank you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Oh, Mali Chanwa. Thank you, baby. It's called your favorite. Hey! So, where are you heading to?
I want to go and see Obina.
Thank you. Which one is Obina? What do you have with this Obina of the guy? What can Obina offer you that I can give to you? Look at me now. Up with the machine, look at me.
Ojuku, are we talking about Obina, your friend here?
The friendship, forget friendship, he's one seeking for my friendship. I'm a fine boy. Don't forget that guy.
You are mad.
Don't insult me because of name alone. I'll take that.
Obina, what are you doing with my ankle?
What sort of silly and useless question is that? Is your name written on her body?
Do you need to know? Huh? Okay, my name is written on her body. Very quick one. A very quick one. I don't want to see you anywhere around this girl again. If I see you anywhere around this girl, Ojuku. Ojuku. If not for something, baby.
Yes.
See this boy?
Oh.
He's my friend, but I don't trust him.
Me too.
If he stops you anywhere around this village, run for your life.
Yeah, don't insult me.
I will run.
Run for your life.
Don't insult me, Obina. Obina, don't insult me. Diego.
Try me in this village. Try me.
In a Posagi, Diego Belt. Diego Belt.
Try me.
It's on now. Can you imagine? Don't find boy to come. Because I'm even talking to that the small girl.
Why is this man doing this? And at first I thought it was a joke. Why? Why now? Why now? Why now? Oh God. And I don't even want to tell his son about this. Because if I tell his son, it will just cause issues between them, and I don't want that. I don't want it. I don't even know how my mother is going to react. Why is this man doing this now? Why is he calling me now, eh? See this man that I respect so much. Why is he doing this? Hello, sir. Sir. Ah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Please, I'm coming right away, sir. Sorry. Please, sir.
Hey! Hey! My waist. Oh, my waist. Hey!
Sir, what happened? Sir, what is the problem? What's wrong? Eh? What happened?
I accidentally fell.
Oh my God.
I think I have a broken wrist.
What? Oh, sir, sorry. Please, let me help you up, sir. Please, let me help you.
I can't even get up. I'm in serious pain in my wrist.
Okay. Sorry, sir. You know what? I have to call the reception so they can get us a doctor. Okay.
No, don't worry about it. Just allow me to stay here for some time. You can help me to bed.
Really? Sir, you want to be here?
My wrist.
I mean, I could try. I could help you up. Okay, let me get one pillow for you. So you can support your head. Oh, so sorry, sir. Sorry.
I was actually trying to get the juice on the table.
Oh.
You can't help yourself to it. It's cold and you won't.
So what about you? I'm just worried about you, sir.
I'll be fine. Just allow me to rest a little. So what is the problem? Rita, what is the problem? Pick your call. I know you've not slept by now. Where did you keep your phone? Take your call. You know how much I love listening to your voice before I go to bed. So quick. Well, I am sorry I have to do this. She complained to me earlier today that she was having ovulation pains.
If that is true, then this is my best opportunity.
Rita was not picking her call throughout the night. And now the phone is switched off. I just hope all is well with her, as a matter of fact. Should I call Dad? Or maybe we were in a meeting and then she dropped her phone to avoid distractions. To explain.
Sir, what did you do to me? What did you do to me, sir? Sir, what did you do to me? Oh my God!
Let me explain.
Explain what, sir? Sir, you raped me! Ah!
It was a mistake.
Sir, what have I done to you to deserve this?
It was a mistake.
What kind of mistake? Sir, what kind of Jesus? Oh my God, sir, how could you have done? Oh, sir, this wasn't a mistake. It wasn't. You lured me into this room, right? You pretended that you had broken your waist. You couldn't even get up. How did you get it? Oh my God, sir.
I'm sorry.
Ah, the drink, sir. So you drugged it, right? Sir, how could you do this to me? You drugged the drink. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Oh my God, sir, God, I can't believe this, that you raped me. Sir, I am going to tell your son about this, and I am going to tell my mother. Oh my God.
Please.
God, I can't believe this.
You're right. I'm a wicked man. I deserve to be punished. But please, find a place in your heart to forgive me. Remember all I did for you and your mother. And it was because of the love I have for you. No. And I still want you to marry me.
They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you reap. I'ma be here, kinda yo. I'ma be here, kinda yo. I'ma be here, kinda yo. I'ma be here. I think you said this life go make you wonder. Many chapters we are here to open.
Hey, Dad. What's up, son? Hey, wait. Hey. You know, I've been meaning to discuss something with you, like... Here you go, yes. Yeah, I found her. You have found who? The woman after my heart. One man, one other one matter.
Wow.
You know, rentas, you know.
That's great, son.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of you.
Wow. Thank you, Father.
So who is she?
Well, I boss a joke or Fada in a parish. You will see her soon, don't worry.
I can't wait. I'm so proud of you. Now I can't wait for you to marry first, then I can go after my own.
Hey, Dad, but you're still searching.
No. I already found my own. I'm only waiting for you to present first.
Bad guy. Sharp guy. But sharp guy. Yeah, nice, okay. Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Thank you. So, meanwhile, I don't need me, I don't know, pim. That's what you talk to always. Yeah, sure. All right, Dad. Ciao.
Who will this lucky woman be?
Really? You're not going to work today? Eh? Is there a problem?
Yeah. There is something I should have told you, but I did not tell you.
What is it?
Chief lied to me. He lied about the business trip to Abuja. This man is such a responsible man. And I was scared about the room, if we were going to be in the same room or not. And he gave me my secret room. That's why I respect him so much. Yes. Oh. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Yes, sir.
How was your night?
My night was fine, sir.
Sit down.
Thank you, sir.
Have you had breakfast?
I did. I went to the restaurant to eat. Thank you, sir. Sir, I wanted to ask you, the meeting or conference we're having this morning, is it with a company or an individual?
Not really.
Oh.
Who gave you the ring you're wearing?
Nobody, sir. I got it.
It's nice. Rita.
Sir.
I want to say I'm sorry for lying to you. When I told you we were coming to Abuja for a business trip, I lied. I actually set it up for us to have a quiet time together and talk about each other.
Sir, I don't understand you, sir.
You see, you're just a replica of my late wife. There's no difference. The physical presence is the same.
And for so long I have been having these feelings for you. But I really don't know how to say it. Rita, please, marry me and fill up this vacuum in my life.
Sir. Wait, you brought me here to tell me all of this?
I'm sorry for lying to you. Please accept my proposal, and I'll take you to London. We'll spend our honeymoon there. I will make sure you'll never lack, and I promise to love you for the rest of my life. Please.
Sir, with all due respect, I can't marry you, sir. You're like my father. You're old enough to be my father, sir.
I know that. You're right. But in marriage, age does not count. What counts is love. The way you feel about someone.
Sir, I really appreciate you, sir. And I appreciate everything you have done for my mother and I will forever be grateful to you, sir. From the depth of my heart, I appreciate you, sir. But sir, I cannot marry you, sir, please. I cannot, sir, please. Don't be angry. Please, sir.
So you are turning down my proposal? Are you turning down my proposal?
Hello? Listen, I'll have to call you back, alright? Okay.
And who was that calling you?
It's your son, sir.
Why must he always call you all the time?
You know, we were discussing something before you came in, so he just called me to get some information about the company. We've been talking about it.
Chief proposed to you. That's good news.
Mom, what did you just say?
It's good news. That man has been good to us. I know that he is responsible as well. He will take proper care of you if you marry him. Yes.
Mama. Mama, what are you saying? That man is old enough to be my father.
Forget the age. Age is just a number. Moreover, it doesn't count in marriage.
Mama, I'm surprised at you.
I am your mother. I cannot deceive you. Moreover, there is this adage that says one good turn deserves another. It's been good to us. Check it now.
Mom, instead of me to marry Chief, I would rather marry his son, who has also proposed to me.
His son proposed to you?
Yes, Mom.
Father and son proposed to you? Is this some kind of joke or what?
Mama, please excuse me.
Dad? No, father and son proposed to my daughter. I just said that one more book of it. What kind kind of confusion is this?
Mama, I've told you. I have told you that I cannot marry that man.
And I will keep reminding you of the adage which says, one good turn deserves another.
Okay.
Remember how we were when the man met us?
Okay, what are you trying to say? Are you talking about reciprocating what he did for us? If that's what you're saying, then I've done that already. I reconciled him and his son.
That is not enough. Besides, he has good intentions proposing to you.
See, Mama, I don't know what else you want me to do. I cannot marry him. I am already in love with his son. And I told you already. I'm in love with him. There's nothing I can do right now.
Did you tell him about his son?
No.
Does his son know about his father proposing to you?
No, he doesn't. I don't even know how to tell him.
Rita, I'm your mother and I will never deceive you. Heed my advice.
No, Mama, this advice can
Have you thought about my proposal to you?
Yes, sir.
And what is your final decision?
Sir, my answer still remains no. I'm sorry, sir. I can't marry you.
Why? What have I done for you to hate me like this?
Oh, sir. I don't hate you. I can never hate you, sir.
Then why do you reject me? Do you think I will not be able to take care of you if I marry you? Rita, please marry me. You will not regret it.
Hey, Dad. What's going on? Hi. What's going on here? It looks like I'm official.
Son, Rita here turned down my proposal. She is the woman I told you I want to marry.
I don't understand. Are you pulling my legs, Daddy?
I am not pulling your legs, son. She refused to marry me.
Stop. What kind of joke is this? About Millennium. She's the one I told you about. I proposed to her. You didn't even take the note. You didn't take note of the ring she's wearing.
You did what?
I proposed to her. Did I not propose to you? Did you not accept? Hey, Dad, come on, wait. Okay, I'm not even able to guys on an some. Eh? I'm not even. No. Dad, please don't. We're in the office, I beg. I don't want to get out of here. Speak another thing.
Baby. Enjoy yourself, okay? Eat whatever you want, huh?
Thank you.
Eat meat, huh? Drink anything you can eat, baby. Enjoy yourself, okay? It'll be nice here for you. You know I love you.
I love you too.
Sure.
But you know, I don't want your money to finish.
Come on, baby. What kind of insult is that? What kind of insult is that? My money cannot finish. Ask Ujuku here. Very soon. Huh? Just very soon. Your boyfriend will become a billionaire.
Seriously?
When joking. When joking, baby.
Obi, please, I want us to see outside briefly.
Biko.
Jugo, what are you saying? Listen, if you're done drinking and eating meat, you can find your way. As for me, I'm just starting, please. I don't want headache. I'm here to enjoy my money. I don't want headache. Thank you.
But Obi, you don't even know why I want us to see. I said please, Obi. Obi.
Please.
Okay?
You know what? Listen to him. Just listen to what he's saying.
Please, who is here, please? One yacha, more drinks and more meat. One yacha. Baby.
Yes. Yes. Come.
Hurry up, please.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, what do you want? Okay.
Please, more drinks and more meat, huh?
Okay, I'll come.
Baby, careful one, right?
Alright. More.
Careful.
Obi. 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 I said please, let us see briefly. Eh? You don't even know what I want to say.
Baby, you know what? Just for my sake, give him a listening ear. Please.
No, I'm doing this because of you.
If you not say you come, let's see, you will not come.
You know I'm doing this because of you.
No.
You know I love you so much. Eh?
I love you too.
You know that, right?
We don't go.
Listen, baby, in case if you need another one, huh?
She's already bringing them.
Oh, yeah. Feel free and enjoy yourself, okay?
I don't want two more.
Yeah, baby. One for you, one for me, one for Ojuku. Okay?
Your money no dey finish.
No, you can never finish.
Your money no dey finish.
Can never finish, baby. Can never finish.
Life is good though.
Obi. Hurry up now, I don't have time, please. What is it?
Well, there's nothing much.
Okay.
I just want to know where you got all this money you're squandering. Or have you sold your late uncle's house?
You want to know?
Yes, I want to know. I'm your friend.
I don't know.
You don't know? Why are you acting childish? Eh? Speak up. Where did you get all this money?
Listen, Ojuku, please. My girl is alone there.
We're talking about something important. You're talking about a girl.
Oh, you're talking while I'm talking. That doesn't show any respect. Okay? I've made my money. That girl is alone there, and I love her so much, please. If you don't have any other thing to say, please.
We are talking about something important, and you're talking about girl, and you have made money. Shishi, you don't have. Cars you did not come back with in this village. So where's the money you're talking about?
Ojuku, please. If you're done drinking and eating meat, please, you can find your way. As for me, this is just the beginning. I want to eat my money and enjoy myself, Please. Thank you for banking with us, Bye. Sugar.
He walks out on me because he now feels he has some change in his pocket. But do you think he might have sold that house? I know what to do.
Something took over me. Oh my God. Day and night. Oh, I kneel down and pray to you, Lord.
Big man, send for me. Yes, son. Sit down. Oh. Listen, son. I want you to forget about Rita. Like I said to you at the office, she is the woman I want to marry. There are so many beautiful girls out there. Big man, what you're asking is impossible though. No, it's not possible. How can you ask me to forget about Rita? Listen, if there's anybody to forget about Rita in this case, it is you, Father. Why? I am your father. You can't say that to me. Father, it is not about you are my father and I am your son. The fact is that I was the first person to propose to her. That is not what I'm saying. I want to marry her. I'm not proposing to her. That is what I am saying. I was the first person who proposed to her. Listen, you are my father and you should support me 100. What are you saying? Huh? I want to marry her too. You have heard what I said. Father, you cannot marry Rita. Father, you have heard what I said too. You cannot marry Rita. I am Mazumba Buke. Umbigo Tebeki and Amanke Buke. Buy them the first, let us know it and know if it is okay or not. What is this? You want to intimidate me because you are my father? No, I am your son too. I have rights. You know, Oga? What is this? No, I cannot run away from you. I am your son biologically. Hello? Hi.
Something took over
me. Oh am I the first to have a son like this? Shows no respect for any type of dignity, Father.
To you, Lord. Then I heard the voice. I heard the voice of the God.
My daughter, I don't know what else to tell you.
There is nothing for you to say. I've made up my mind. Do you know what that man did to me? If I tell you what he did to me, you won't even talk about him again.
You're hiding something from me?
Yes. I am hiding something from you. But I think it's about time I told you about it. It happened the same day he proposed to me.
Hey! Hey! My waist. Hey!
Sir! What happened? Sir! What is the problem? What's wrong? Eh? What happened?
I accidentally fell.
Oh my God.
I think I have a broken wrist.
What? Oh, sir, sorry. Please, let me help you up, sir. Please. Let me help you.
I can't even get up. I am having a serious pain in my wrist.
Oh my God. Sorry, sir. You know what? I have to call the reception so they can get us a doctor. Okay?
No, don't worry about it. Just allow me to stay here for some time. Then you can help me to the bed.
Really? Sir, you want to be here?
My waist.
I mean, I could try. I could help you up. Okay, let me get one pillow for you. So you can support your head. Oh, so sorry, sir. Sorry.
I'm actually trying to get the juice on the table.
Oh.
You can't help yourself to it. It's cold and you will.
So what about you? I'm just worried about you, sir.
I'll be fine. Just allow me to rest a little. Can you just allow me to explain?
Sir, what did you do to me? What did you do to me, sir? Sir, what did you do to me? Oh my God!
So let me explain.
Explain what, sir? Sir, you raped me! Ah!
It was a mistake.
Sir, what have I done to you to deserve this?
It was a mistake.
What kind of mistake? Sir, what kind of Jesus? Oh my God, sir, how could you have done? Oh, sir, this wasn't a mistake. It wasn't. You lured me into this room, right? You pretended that you had broken your waist. You couldn't even get up. How did you get? Oh my God, sir.
I'm sorry.
Ah, the drink, sir. Sir, you dropped it, right? Sir, how could you do this to me? You dropped the drink. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Oh my God, sir, God, I can't believe this, that you raped me. Sir, I am going to tell your son about this, and I am going to tell my mother. Oh my God.
Absolutely, sorry, please.
God, I can't believe this.
You're right. I'm a wicked man. I deserve to be punished. But please, find a place in your heart to forgive me. Remember all I did for you and your mother. And it was because of the love I have for you. No. And I still want you to marry me.
They say what goes around will surely come around. What you sow, that is what you.
That man is wicked. He actually raped me. And then he begged me not to tell anyone.
Chief raped you. Hey!
Mama, that man is wicked and heartless.
A man I respect so much? Why would he do such a thing to you? Chief raped you. That man is mean. He is wicked. Why? Why? Honestly, I can take any other thing, but you see that, I will not take it. Why? Why did it?
Bye. Rita, how are you?
She's not fine. Yes, what do you want here? What do you want? What are you looking for? You're a wicked man. You raped my daughter. You took my daughter to Abuja and raped her. How could you do such a thing?
Will you give me the opportunity to talk?
Talk what? What else do you want to say? We respected you, but you betrayed us. For your information, Chief Douglas, you will not marry my daughter.
Well, if both of you have decided that I will not marry Rita because of my little mistake, so be it.
Thank you.
Just get ready to vacate this place. Yes. I am giving you 3 days to do that. Make sure you refund every dime that I spent on you while you were in the hospital. I have the total amount with me. Provide it, leave this place, and I will leave your daughter in peace. Buenas noches. Arrivederci. Au revoir.
They say what goes around will surely come around. What is all you sow? That is what you reap. I'm a me kind of yo. I'm a me kind of yo. I'm a me kind of yo. Something took over me. Oh my God. Day and night. Oh, I kneel down and pray to you, Lord. Then I heard the voice. I heard the voice of the gods. Then I heard the voice.
That wretched woman had the audacity to talk to me in that manner. Well, I am going to make life miserable for her and her daughter if they do not have a rethink. I will send them back to where I picked them. I know they will have no option. She will surely come back to beg me. As for my son, I will never let him come close to her again.
Something took over me. Oh my God. Day and night, oh, I kneel down and pray to you, Lord. Then I heard the voice. I heard the voice of the gods. Then I heard the voice.
He's very lucky. He's very, very lucky.
How do I convince her to marry Chief?
I heard the voice of the gods. I heard the voice of the spirits. Up and open the more, come down.
Good afternoon.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Please, I'm here to see my son.
Oh, are you on appointment?
No, actually.
Okay. Please, what's your name?
My name is Ifoma.
Just Ifoma.
Hello. What do you mean by just Ifoma? Haven't you heard of the name Ifoma before? Or is that how you work here?
Why are you being rude?
Me being rude? Oh no, you're the one being rude, obviously. Yes.
Hey, Roma, what are you doing here?
I came to see you only for this idiot to start insulting me.
Me, idiot. Like, you're just plain stupid. Seriously.
Plain stupid? Is that what you call it? Me plain stupid? I don't blame you.
Hey, I said, what are you doing here?
Well, since you don't have anything to say about what she said, that is not even my problem. Since I have time, I told someone insulted me and this is what you give me. This is what I'm doing for you. And I don't... The both of you can sort yourself out.
I thought you said you're done with her.
I don't know. I'm done with her, but I don't know why she's pestering my life. Anyway, sorry about that. Okay? Why? Is my father back?
No, he's not.
Alright, like I said, I'm sorry.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Now, is Obinna in?
Obinna went out.
Sir, there is a problem.
What is the problem?
I gave your son Obinna. He called me and he was like that he has a house for sale. And I saw the house, which I liked. He said that I should give him 10,000 naira so that he travel to Lagos to discuss with his father. So I gave him 10,000 naira. Up till now, and I've been trying to reach your son Obinna. I've not seen him. He's not picking my calls and he's avoiding my calls.
You gave Obinna, my son, 10,000 naira.
Sir, I gave him 10,000 naira. And it was after my investigation that I found out that the father is not even in Lagos, that the father is in the village.
Well, Obinna is not around. I'm advising you, wherever you meet him, collect your 10,000 naira from him. Sir, that my brother's house, late brother's house, is not for sale. Biko.
Sorry, sir. What are you saying? Okay, sir. Listen to me. Listen to me very carefully. I'm not going to let this slide. Your son thinks he's going to dupe me and go scot-free about it. I will arrest him wherever I set my eyes on him, sir. Tell him I say so. I am going to arrest him.
But Papa,
I want Obinna. I want Obinna about selling that house, but he refused. He won't listen.
Ojuku, shut up your mouth. Shut your dirty mouth and leave my house. Now. Before who go like, come move out. Get up. How go on whatever? How go on whatever? But how? Ugumaga. Obinna isi kotale ya gbaya. Nọrọ na kala anwụ na akpọ.
They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you reap.
Good day, sir. Sir, I want to talk to you, sir.
Well, I know that you will certainly come back and beg me, because you and your mother have no option. I meant it when I said that I will send you back to your former standard of living. So go ahead and talk, I'm all ears.
Sir, I want to thank you, sir, for everything you did for my mother and I. You saved us. You helped us. And for that, I will always be grateful to you. Forever, sir. But at this point, here is my resignation letter. Working with you in this office was really nice. Thank you for the opportunity. But at this point, I quit.
They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you reap. I'm a me here, kind of yo. I'm a me here, kind of yo. I'm a me here.
accusing you for anything. My father told me everything you said. And I heard that the man is looking for me. That he wants to arrest me.
That's not.
Listen, Ojuku. I am not afraid of anything. To hell with you and the man.
Don't allow thunder strike you. What's your problem? What's your problem, Obina? See, you better go and look for that man's money and refer it to him. You're here running your mouth.
Ojuku, you are a big fool.
You are a bigger fool, Obina.
Listen to me. Did you not eat from the money?
You will show me video record.
Did you not eat from the money?
Shh. I did not see.
Do you think if I'm arrested, you will go free? Is that what you think? I will tell the man that both of us planned it. In case you don't know.
Obina, how can you say a thing like that? How? See, I know you're joking. Don't joke with me with a thing like this. Don't try it.
I am now a joker, right?
Don't try it. I'm not joking.
I'm now a joker, right? No problem. I'm waiting for the man and the policeman.
He says he's coming with army people.
Army people. I am waiting for them. Then you will know if I'm joking or not. You don't have correct active format. Idiot. You will know if I'm joking or not.
Obina!
You will know if I'm joking or
not. Hey, I will be in a very big problem if Obina says a thing like this to this man. How will he say we'll plan it together? How?
My phone is playing with me. My phone is playing with fire, but he don't know it. If he dares me, oh God help him, I will deal with him.
What nonsense. Can you imagine?
Ifo, who are you quarreling with?
Nobody.
Ifo, nobody. Ifoma.
Mama.
Ifoma. Are you pregnant? I am asking you, are you pregnant, Ifoma?
Mama, what kind of question is that? Why will you even ask me if I'm pregnant? Mama, hold on. I know what Janet has been feeding you with. I don't even care to know.
Janet what? Janet did what? What is it this time around?
Janet, don't shout at me. Stop shouting at me.
Okworu Olugi. Mama, want this girl, because I will beat her. I will so beat her, not minding her condition. Want her.
What condition?
You're asking me. Are you not pregnant? Where are you denying it, Seth? Are you not pregnant? Mama, she is pregnant, period. Just ask her who got her pregnant. Who is responsible?
Janet, are you the one that got me pregnant?
Where's your...
What condition?
You're asking me. Are you not pregnant? Where are you denying it, Seth? Are you not pregnant? Mama, she is pregnant, period. Just ask her who got her pregnant. Who is responsible?
Janet, are you the one that got me pregnant?
Where's your...
Saying you're an idiot.
A
very big fool for
Janet. What will you do? Mama, Mama, I will beat this girl. You want to beat your sister in my presence? I will beat her up.
Mama, let her touch me. Allow her touch me and see if I will... Come on,
shut up your mouth.
Shut your mouth. You're talking nonsense. Oh no, you not mind your business.
It is you. Every time one of you will be ranting.
Warn her. Warn your daughter to shut up. Mind your business. Mind your business. What can you do? I would have given this girl what she cannot do.
Shut your dirty mouth. That is how you be ranting up at her. Mike Tyson, I have to give you a woman you for man. Will you murder somebody? Enough. Okay, na there. What began enough? Enough. Talk to her. Talk to her. Talk to who? You are.
They say what goes around will surely come around.
Ifoma.
Yes?
What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Yes, I was actually coming to your house, but good of a thing I met you here.
You came to see me?
Yes.
For what?
I've come to beg you to please leave my con alone for me. He is my man and you know it.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
You don't understand what exactly? I've come to beg you to stay away from Maicon because you cannot reap where you did not sow. He is my man and I am pregnant for him.
You're what?
Yes, you heard me. I am pregnant for Maicon.
You're pregnant for who?
I am pregnant for Maicon. So please, I am begging you in the name of whatever thing you hold so dear to you. Leave him alone for me. He is my man and you know it. The next time I come for this particular case, you will not like me. Nonsense.
They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you reap. Day and night, oh, I kneel down and pray to you, Lord. Then I heard the voice. I heard the voice of the gods. Then I heard the voice. I heard the voice of the Spirit.
Where could she be?
Day and night, oh, I kneel down and pray to you.
Customer, the MTN number you have dialed is currently switched off. Please try again later. Thank you.
Her line is switched off. Hey, Jesus. Why would she run away? Chai. Who can I call? Who can I call to tell me her whereabouts?
I heard the voice of the gods of
Who is there? Who is there?
It's me. Good afternoon.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Sorry, it's Chief Lee.
Is he aware of your coming?
No, he's not.
Okay, wait, let me inform him that you're here.
You will have to inform him first.
Yes.
First, please.
Alright, you can go. You can go.
Can I go?
Yes.
Alright.
Alright.
They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you reap.
Good day, ma.
Where's my daughter?
Ma, that is why I came. She has not been to the office for the past 2 days. And that's why I said, let me come and know what's the problem.
I've not seen my daughter for the past 2 days. She ran away from home because your father threatened to throw us out of this house if she refuses to marry him.
My father did that.
You can ask him when you get home. I will hold him responsible if anything should happen to my daughter.
Oh, okay, ma. Please,
Please just take it easy. I know she'll be fine wherever she is.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Excuse you. What do you mean, what am I doing here? I am here to see your father.
You're crazy. You are crazy. See my father onto what level? Eh?
It will interest you to know. He knows I'm pregnant for you.
You're under fire, you are pregnant. You're crazy. If you don't live here right now, I will deal with you the way you will not like it.
Son, are you responsible for the pregnancy?
Responsible for what pregnancy? Eh? And I to be made by taxi. What is the problem? Live here right now. Live here right now.
Calm down. Let us sort this out amicably.
Father, we are not sorting anything out amicably. Let this bitch live here right now. What's your problems? You want to put pregnancy on my head? See, if you do not live here, I will tell you why they call me Mycon, the python, the icon.
You will do nothing.
Really?
You will do nothing.
Now, boss man, big man, let this bitch live here right now. Or out.
That is it, right? Mycon, that is it. You will not go for free. I will make your life miserable in this town. You don't know what you're up against. Me, informer. I will deal with you. Okay. What nonsense.
It's okay. Calm down. Listen, he is my son. I will talk to him. Just calm down. Sit down. Listen to me, son. Sit down. It is well, even inside the well. Please. I told you, don't worry about anything. Huh? Even inside the well, it is well. Okay? Please. Please take this and take care of yourself.
With all due respect, sir, everything is not all about money. Yes, I want your son to come do the needful. I'm carrying his child. He should come marry me and not this.
You still need this. For now. I know I'll talk to him. He's my son. He will listen to me. Okay?
And it's not as if I need it, but I'll just take it because you asked me to. Yes.
It's okay.
I don't need it. Tell him to come do the needful. And as for you, Mycon, I'm not done with you. I will come back for you. When you dey buga, you don't know. Mycon, I'm not done with you yet. I will come back for you.
They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you reap. I'ma be here, kind of yo. I'ma be here, kind of yo. I'ma be here, kind of yo.
This is interesting. So Mycon has a mistress, and he is busy dragging Rita with me. Well, it is good to know that the so-called mistress is pregnant for him. He cannot get away from this. He's trapped.
Where is Rita?
What type of useless question is that?
You call it useless question. Like you do not know what I am saying. Where is Rita?
What type of dumb question is that?
You call it dumb question. For the past 2 days, Rita has been missing. Yes, she has been missing. Her phone switched off. And I know you know her whereabouts. You know. Listen,
you must be out of your mind.
I am not out of my mind.
You have lost it. You are insane in the memory.
If Rita does not come out, okay, I got bara. Did you or you did not? Did you or you did not? Did you met or you did not met?
You see, I want to get to go away. No problems. So you get money. I don't send you because your money not my money. You want me to go bara. Please, I want to see Rita. Is Rita really missing? If yes, where did she go to? Huh?
Chief, this is unbelievable. You mean your son is also interested in seeing girl?
He is not only interested. He has already proposed to her. And she accepted his proposal and rejected mine.
Wow, this is ridiculous, Chief. Father and son fighting over a girl?
And now he's accusing me of hiding her. As I talk with you, I have not set my eyes on my son for the past 3 days.
What? He must have gone to find her then.
I will deal with that girl and her mother if they ever try to play with my intelligence.
No. Don't do that, Chief. You have to apply caution in this kind of situation, please. Apply wisdom, Chief. Apply wisdom.
If you see my son anywhere, tell him to stay away from that girl. Someone else is pregnant for him. Rita belongs to me.
Huh? Michael should at least give you the respect as his dad.
No, he thinks he's man enough to challenge me. But I'll teach him a lesson he will never forget in a hurry.
They say what goes around will surely come around. What is all you sow? That is what you reap.
Where could she have gone to? Huh? Why did she run away? Is it because I have been persuading her to marry Chief? Hi. What kind of problem is this? I don't know. Can I even change? Huh?
Where is your daughter?
Chief, I should be asking you that. She ran away because I've been persuading her to marry you.
That is your business. You and I had an agreement. And an agreement is an agreement. Provide your daughter or you vacate this place.
Chief, I will hold you responsible if anything should happen to my daughter. What kind of problem is this?
I heard the voice of the gods. I heard the voice.
1 month has gone by and the whereabouts of Rita is yet to be known. Even my son Michael has been away for 1 month. What if Michael had faked Rita's disappearance just to elope with her? I never thought of this.
Hey, Dad. Listen, I have searched for Rita everywhere.
All to no avail. I want to beg you in the name of God, please. Where did you hide Rita?
Will you stop this, your foolish tricks?
Stop what?
Eh? You think I will not find out?
Find out what?
That you faked Rita's disappearance so you can elope with her.
Really?
Tell me, where have you been for the past 1 month?
It does not concern you. That's how I've been for the past 1 month. Listen, I did not fake anything.
Dad, you were the one who is using tricks on me so that you have Rita. But, you can never have Rita as far as I'm concerned.
Dad, please, don't take me back to my old ways. Please. don't take me back to my old ways. Oma de Kwama. Eh? I ain't got a Kwambo. That, but I got a Kwambo. If you take me back to my old ways, Obabasi Kurumwa. Hello, Victor. Okay.
This boy is up to something.
Obina, where are you? Where are you, my son? Hey, hey, where are you? I'm finished. I didn't know that it would end this way. Hey, 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 Obina, Obina, my son, where are you? I'm finished. Obina, I'm finished. Oh, Papa? My son. Papa? My son.
Papa, what is it?
Obina.
What is this?
Obina, I'm finished. Obina, I'm finished. Nemesis has caught up with me. Oh, Papa. Nemesis.
What is it now?
I'm finished. I'm finished.
What's wrong with you?
I'm reaping the fruit of my evil. Yes. Yes, I'm reaping the fruit of my evil.
Papa, what are you talking about?
Oh, my late brother's wife, whom I accused of killing my brother, is innocent. Yes, she's innocent.
Oh, Papa, but that woman is evil now.
Oh no, she's not. I am. I'm the one who is evil. So I killed my brother. I killed him. I killed him so that I will take over his property.
Abomination.
Hey!
Oh, Papa, what are you talking about?
Oh, I did it. I did it. Yes, I did it. Oh, yeah. Please, my brother's wife, my late brother's wife and her daughter, they are innocent. Ojuku, run, go and call your father, Maruka. Go and call him. Hey, hey!
Nah, this is unbelievable, eh? Papa, you killed your own brother. Hey! You killed your own brother, Papa. Hey!
Informer, who is the young man that got you pregnant? Kedonya to Balivima. Informer.
Mama, I've told you his name. But if you're not satisfied with all I've told you, I can take you to his house.
Just look at the way you're talking to your mother.
Imagine. She is not even remorseful at all. Remorseful for what? Respect yourself. I wasn't talking to you.
Watch your tongue. Watch your tongue.
Janet, what will you do?
Shameless girl. Idiot. See, will both of you stop this nonsense right here? Mama, let her just tell you who got her pregnant. That is if she knows who. This is a result of having numerous men and friends as bedmates. If you get one guy, to say it again.
Janet, do I look like a pretender like you? Do you know what you are? You are a shower in disguise. You think I don't know? You have just been pretending. You're not a good girl, though. You are not.
God knows, heaven and earth knows that I'm not a pretender. I am who I am.
You are a pretender. I'm not pretender, that is what you are.
Shut your mouth. Shagon. Talkative. Talk. She should just say who got her pregnant. We are wasting time, I beg. Stop now.
You're a fool.
Nikompu.
A fool.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Hey! So you want to kill her? Janet! What did you just... Janet! Janet! You pushed her?
They say what goes around will surely come around. What
faced in my office and disappeared again till now.
How can you say this life don't make you wonder?
I am certain he is up to something.
We are here to they say what goes around.
I guess he's back.
Some men are they respect their son because Napabunia. All I do is win because I clean. That's why I pin. I have found her.
Have you seen how smart you are? You suddenly found her the moment you realized I'm aware of the skeleton in your cupboard.
Yeah, there's no skeleton in my cupboard. Father Gent, if you were a pastor, all your prophecies gonna come out because Imakote so. Listen to me, it was not what you said. She went to see her friend in Obohio. A friend of mine discovered her and called me. You know, some boys here told her. Anyways, thank God.
And you want me to believe you?
Why wouldn't you believe me?
Where is she? I want to see her.
Ah, well, don't bother. She's at home, you know. She's at home. Don't bother seeing her. Hey, good news, Dad. As I proceed to give you what you need in this weather as we are together, Rita is pregnant for me. So, in 8 months, you come visit me. Ogabunate boy and the girl, trust me. Trust me.
I guess it's not one of your ploys.
I call it whatever you like. Yes, no, they change position. Okay. Wait, see you can even back. Say, wait, and that's what you don't know the police. Boss or leave them like piano and where. Hello. Hi.
Rita, pregnant. Maybe for 1 month. That'd be cool.
He did not allow me to tell him what I had in mind. He must have told his father about my pregnancy.
Food is ready. Do I serve you here?
Mama, no, don't worry. I don't have appetite for food now.
But you need to eat.
Mama, I don't want to eat. I don't feel like eating anything now. Maybe later.
Okay. Tell me why you ran away from home.
Mama, I don't need to tell you. You already know.
Are you pregnant for Chief's son?
That is where the problem is. That is where the problem is. I don't even know. I don't even know who I am pregnant for.
What do you mean by that?
I have kept this truth
in me for so long. I think it's time. It is time to tell it.
So you now lay claims to what does not belong to you.
What do you mean I lay claims to what does not belong to me?
How can you say that you are responsible for Rita's pregnancy?
Because I know that I am the only man in her life, so I am responsible for her pregnancy.
How can you be the only man in her life? What about me?
Father, leave that matter. You're trying to blackmail me. Listen, you've been begging Rita under... You've been wanting Rita to marry you under duress. I know.
You are entitled to your opinion, son. But let me put it to you. I am responsible for her pregnancy. If you want to know.
Listen, you cannot blackmail me. Whatever you say. You will slip us where court don't court. Waiting loss don't loss. If you find I'm Nigerian. Rita, my girl.
Alright, son. Let me refresh your memory. My trip to Abuja with Rita about a month ago was not really a business trip.
What?
Yes. I planned it so that I can have my way on her. But when I started making advances, she told me she was on. I had no choice than to drug her and rape her.
What? You drugged Rita and raped her? Father!
Yes. And the result is the pregnancy you are talking about.
What? Hey, you raped Rita?
I had no choice.
Jesus.
They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you reap. I'm a me here, kind of yo. I'm a me here, kind of yo. I'm a me here, kind of yo. I'm a me here.
Welcome.
They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you reap. I'm a me here, kind of yo. I'm a me here.
You know, this is the way cost to all of between us and the school.
I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed to be called your father.
Alright, baby. Is it true that this man standing here raped you?
I am surprised you've not told him what transpired between us on our trip to Abuja.
What are you talking about?
I am talking about your daughter's pregnancy. I raped her. I am responsible for her pregnancy.
Good day.
Doctor, you're welcome. I am so happy. I am excited. My wife to be here is pregnant with my child.
What? How can that be?
It is true. Even my son here is claiming responsibility for the pregnancy. I think we have to run a DNA test.
Chief, I think your son is the right person.
Are you out of your mind? Have you lost it? Are you insane in membrane or what?
I am not. Here is the result of the test you took in my hospital last month. I was calling your line. You were not taking my calls. So I decided to come myself.
What does the result say?
Chief, please, can we see aside?
For what? There's nothing to hide. Just spill the beans before everybody here. Go ahead.
Chief, the results said that you are irreversibly impotent. Even before the death of your wife.
The pregnancy is mine. Mine. Hey, bro. What's your brand, man?
Sir, with all due respect, I think I have to leave now.
Hey, listen, is this true?
Yes.
Wow, wow.
They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you reap. I'ma be here, kind of. 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 Makifu adigomi, Pelu abukwalili, Nurisi, Echidime. They say what goes around will surely come around. Whatever you sow, that is what you reap. I'ma be here, kind of. I'ma be here, kind of. After you say this life gon' make you wonder, many chapters we are here to open. Akifu adigomini, Elu abukwalili, Nurisi, Echidime. They say what goes around will surely come around.